Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Hey, hey, everybody. Hello, Ace. Hi, chat. Welcome. We are on track already. Let me just get Assetto Corsa working. There we go. So we are in training for now. And it looks to me that many people are trying to get the fastest lap. Is there a... As we see here, Aufschneider did a 9 minutes. That looks to me that either he had a big crash, or it's his outlap, or there is a checkpoint problem. Hello, I don't expect any good results today. I just woke up after a 2-day celebration. No training. Amen. Amen, Brodsky. Amen. I overdid it yesterday again. And now I have to get comfortable again. And I don't even race. And I feel meh. But you will manage. You will manage. Let's see some good results. Yeah, get yourself maybe a lap in before we start. Still a little bit of time, and just, I mean, get at least 1 or 2 laps in. That would be cool. But overall, yes, we have some drivers up here. We have who we all missed dearly. Luca Vernole is listed as the driver, in one of the drivers who is going to start. Melk TTV, hello! Fobbe is listed as well, so we will see him too. So yeah, Vernole is listed and Almeida is listed. And Almeida is pretty fast. So that can only mean this is going to be brutal on track. Santo Nicola, as always, very fast. And Aufschneider also did fast laps until now, I would say. We are in for a good one. As always, not everybody who signs up actually manages to get on track. Hello, Philip Kulik. Hey. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the race today. Glad to have you back. A lot of fast people. Ace, if you want, for sure. Always love to see more drivers. I don't know if I should race today. Oh, Gulik, why not? Is there an issue with the track or time-wise for you? Or we have to say there is F1 is at the exact same time, so the pre-show probably is running right now, right? I didn't have any practice time. Hi, Gulik, just maybe you get comfortable while you are on track, but yeah, that's maybe is the issue. Didn't plan on joining, but the weather is awful. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, well, I wouldn't have anything against it for sure. Go have at it, and we'll see how it turns out. With Gulik, I mean, I would, if you don't, those are all valuable points. I know this is probably not going to convince you otherwise, but hey, why not? It's 2 hours of racing, so you might get comfortable. On the racetrack, the Porsche is not as fast as the Audi, which we had last time. Hello, Giannoni, Pippo Benza. Hey, welcome. A lot of people coming in right now. I do appreciate you all being here. And I will try it then. Perfect. So long as you don't, as no engine drama or stuff like that happens again, or you have to bounce while the race is going, I think you should at least try it. I mean, why not? I don't have the fastest time in practice. I don't know what the fastest time is. It's the problem of because we changed the rounds around. So we have to see if we can start something here. And usually when the race starts, you see the times. But only the moment the server goes up, then you see the practice times. It's because we changed things around. Yeah, okay, yeah, true. Gulik has basically no time. But you still have some, yeah, still have 20 minutes. So get yourself on track and maybe do 1 or 2 laps just to get comfortable to the track. It has some quite nasty turns. Let's go with Yodake, who is approaching a very harsh turn where I think we will see some people die. I have 1. Okay. Well, we see. I would... oh, my voice is down. So Yodake, yesterday he did train on that track a little bit and on other tracks. And I did watch him a little bit. Lobkov, watch out for the lampposts, dude. Yeah. Lobkov, if he's going to be here today, and he is listed, he's already on the track training. Oh, and by the way, let's do something for today. I have something I want to give back to you. And it should work technically, so let me get everything ready. So where do we have that? Yes, let's use this. And ticket cost. We are going to do a giveaway. A small giveaway for everybody who has 150 pit. Those stream element points. Send confirmation. Yeah. That shouldn't be create and start. So, giveaway has started. Just, you usually have those pit stops. This giveaway will run until 1 hour after the muffler, and then we will give a WSS voucher out. Because I did buy one and it didn't, the recipient did not use it, so we do a giveaway, a small one. Oh, sorry, it was not Lobkov, but Solovyov. Yeah, worked, Ace. It doesn't give confirmation, but it did work. I should have put the confirmation in, but yeah. So everybody, if you type in ticket at the end of this, stream, we will give out a voucher. A WSS 1 month premium. No one joined, so I can win. You might win today. You might win today. As always, the possibility is there. Alright. Holzhausen. Which, yeah, that's basically the name of the village, I believe. Please, no F1 spoilers. Yes, thank you. I do hope that Jumbold doesn't come back in and spoilers F1, so... I will not do it because I will not watch the race. I wait for the season to be done and then I will watch every race on F1 TV. Because then it's in F1 TV access and I can rewatch the whole season. So yeah, please try to keep it spoiler free in chat. And if you are watching, have fun. Have fun watching. If you are watching and racing, I am very proud that you chose to do 2 races at once. One in watching and one in racing. And yeah, let's see. Let's see. Nebenbach von Eifer. Which turn do we name today? Well, last race we did have the dead Audi store where some Audis went to die. I think probably that little hairpin up there is probably a good thing for dead Porsches today. We were in Hatzfeld right now. Again, a hairpin. And now we are going Eifacher Berg. That seems to be almost all out here. No. We do have to brake a little. Oi, oi, oi. Losing the rear a little bit. But looking good. Looking very, very good. Castrol ads. And yeah, some of you might also have premium now. So we will see some cool liveries, I hope. Be sure to pick your livery at the beginning in the registration thingy. You can choose the custom livery. And oh, isn't there? Didn't we have some? So there's no livery to choose from. But yeah, some people might have, especially Brodsky, I believe, because Brodsky did make a livery for this whole thing. Everybody coming onto the server now. Gulik, Graza, Vernole, Bagley, Ramadan. And with Vernole, I am a little bit, yeah. What will he do today? What will happen on track? Lapping cars, that could be something. Giannoni off track. Just, not sure where he did end up just now, but, yeah. Okay, so we do have basically two TV cameras. They're not very good, but, they will be enough for today, I believe. So we are going over start-finish. Lobkov making a 5:29 for now. So I'm not sure who's the fastest on track, but to be honest, it seems like Vernole is the fastest on the lap. It might be Almeida if he tries to. You can call me Grasa. Okay, Grasa. Thank you so much for telling me. And welcome to the chat and welcome to the race. But yeah, I will. Happy to have you. So Vernole, let's see the master at work. Let's go with him for now. On track. Start time. You have 10 minutes. 10 minutes and we are started. The server is going up. So you might be able to do one lap. Maybe two. One out lap, one fast one. Okay, I haven't done any laps. Yeah, we have some people that have not done any laps either. Gulik is doing his first one now. Bagley is doing his first one now. But yeah, be sure to have fun even if you are not experienced. There is no auto kick this time. So, if there really is something, I do have to see that we can probably, but yeah, no, there is an auto kick after 50. 50 should be quite unreachable, to be honest. If you reach it. By the way, apparently today is the last day to register for the 6 hours of Spa. So registration is open. I think we did. It still says pre-qualifying. So we might do that later to pre-qualify for that. But yeah, in terms of drivers at the moment, we have 24 people signed up. That, well, we always have a little bit of always have small amount of people that just sign up and do not show up. But most of the people are on track right now. We have 15 people on track. That's, would say, quite a lot. There was a problem in the results screen in WSS. Yes, I know. Yes, because the Oschersleben... Yes. I know. After the server kicks in, you should see the results, but I can't do it before. So, for now, that's just the way it is. You can't see results for this one. For the next one, it should work. Everything should work out of the box, but if we have to change... if we have to change races, usually that's a huge problem. So, that's a problem with WSS. Okay, let's see how the next one is. Yeah. Let me just check that the right car is in the next one, because we do need the... okay, it's actually not. So next race will be the Porsche, but we will vote on the Discord for the next car. For Bremgarten, Oschersleben, and Nordschleife. For the next 3 races, we will vote on the Discord, just so you know. So, Trax is right. Everything is alright. Does anyone play Race Room? I don't, but some people in the chat might. So we have the Muffler again with the Porsche livery. Let's do it this way and this way. And that should be it. So for the next race, we have a lot of... we will have 4 options for you to vote for, which is first, the Audi Quattro Sport in the street version. Not for the next race, but for the race after that. So, Bremgarten. So, it's either the Audi Sport Quattro in the street version, the BMW M3 E30 in the race version, the Porsche 718 Spider that we are seeing right now, or the Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Those are the options. Does anyone have the setup tips? Oh, that's quite a good question. Does anybody have setup tips? And by the way, for everybody who came later into the stream, we are doing a giveaway right now. I will give out a WSS voucher after the race. So, you can go to the Stream Elements page or just type in ticket, exclamation point ticket. Let's put that in... let's put that in the title for now. But yeah, if you're looking for a WSS voucher for 1 month premium, then you can just join the giveaway, and after the stream we will, right before the end of the stream, we will give out the voucher. So, many people are coming now. That is very, very good. Let's see then. So yeah, in terms of setups, I'm not really educated enough for this. I'm not sure what others are doing on track. But yeah, that should be... We are about 5 minutes away. In 5 minutes, it's go time. Vernole doing a quick one. Yates in front of him. But Vernole, yeah, he... Usually, as we know him, he is faster on track. Hey, hey! Hello, Lobkov. How are you doing? Everything alright? Yates, Yates, Yates. That would have been close. So, what are we running today? Everything great, how are you? I am very good. made the same mistake as I made Friday and went into the night. And now I'm a little bit hungover again. But all good. All good. Otherwise, it is the Muffler. And in the same turn, F1 is running. Please, no spoilers in chat. But, so, seems like a very, very good day. The weather is fine in my place. It doesn't seem to be the way for Bagley. But yeah, for every driver who's here, we are doing at the moment, we are doing a giveaway for a WSS voucher. If you want one, just check the chat messages. Luca is on the fast lap, yeah. Yeah. It's just, Luca is back with a vengeance. Between real racing, sometimes he just pulls up here and just is crazy fast. I'm not sure what Almeida would have to say about that. Gulik disconnecting, well, not sure why, but maybe it's not his track. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not sure if Bagley feels it yet, but this track is not easy. His best lap is 5.6. Shit. I don't have time to do any more laps. Okay, yeah, true. Yeah, true. We are 4 minutes away. True. You are right about that. Are you feeling the track so far? I'm waiting for the race, yeah. What do you think for now for the track? Is it good? I think... Okay, not really. Well, at least we don't drive the Audi, which would be way too fast for this track again. This would be another Feldberg. Maybe points, yeah, maybe points. Maybe points. We are in the last few races of the season. Still, I think 3 or 4 races left. 4. We have Prinzenpark, we have Bremgarten, we have Oschersleben, and we are ending on... Hey there! Hello, Yodake. Welcome. And we end the whole season, of course, with the Nordschleife. Which we will... got a friend to join. Potenza. Oh, nice. We should get achievement to first driver to hit the bus stop. Ha! Yes. We'll see. Any weird turns today where people will die, probably? Hey, and Philip Gulik, thank you for contributing to the 3 WSS voucher challenge. I might give them out. If the points are amounting like they are at the moment, we are done with this in about a few days. Oh, somebody was killed there. And on start finish. The city are some dangerous turns, yeah. He didn't even finish the lap. He's just... Vernole, what a guy. Going off. Lobkov, Brodsky. Aufschneider. And, yeah, we are off 2 minutes until the start of the race. Let's see, last count before we go in. We are... Oh, wrong race. We are 25 people. Let's hope that 20, maybe 18, maybe 17 are starting. That would be great. Because it's quite a stretch to think that everybody is coming on track. It would be cool, but... Yeah, we know what the races before said. So yeah. This is gonna be fun. Can you show the bottom of the list again? Yeah. For the drivers, there you go. Yodake, Potenza, Fobber, Manchuria. Wayna, I think. DV is from Bosnia and Herzegovina. Yates, Kir, or Kir. a Greek driver. I have seen signed up, but yeah, usually Esperto and Sanchez. A lot of people I know, and some very few people I don't know. So, yeah, server is going up. Connect now. Oh, by the way, and now you see the free practice. Vernole with a 2.6 and Aufschneider behind that with a 5.6 and Aufschneider behind that with a 5.22. And Milestones in turn exit third sector is also suspension killer. Okay. We'll see about that. So race server is ready. Let's go on. We are here. Training. We have 15 minutes of qualifying. I did up the time a little bit. Let's go on track. So you have a little bit of time to train for it. And yeah, we will probably restart the game at some point for Bcast and everything else to work. But yeah, for now, let's have fun. Let's look at Grassa for now. TV cams. I think that one is good. 5.6. I have some catching up to do. Yeah, but yeah, it's Vernole. I'm not even mad that he is just 16 seconds in front with his fastest lap is 16 seconds faster, if my math isn't off. That's crazy. That's just... He comes back with a vengeance. The second place last time on Deutschlandring, I think... yeah, I think he is going to do something. We go into Liza. That is going to be quite a turn, I have to say. And I do hope to not see many people in the wall there. But yeah. Again. WSS voucher is on. At the end of the stream, we are giving out one. This was my hit or miss braking zone. Yeah. I tried to race that track and it... yeah, really was not as easy as Grassa makes it out right now. Ew. Very, very bright. So. Going into Holzhausen. A little bit of a nice village here. And now we're out. If you collect one of those benches there that I'm obstructing right now, below me, one of those benches and yeah, bus stops. If you collect your car into those benches, you are dead. My safety car is a little bit, I don't know. I think it obstructs a little bit. And that man is losing his leg right now to the car. So, we are in overtime. Back to the pits. Let's, so, right before we start into qualifying, I will restart the game so that Bcast can have its moments and, yeah, be there. So, at the moment, on track, by the way, a nice livery, Brodsky, here. In the middle here. So, let's see. We are... 18 people are on the server right now, -1, which is, I believe, me. But 18 people, that would be quite something. 17 people starting, that sounds great to me. Who is still out? Why is it not progressing? So, let's wait a little bit. And then we go into qualifying. And qualifying will be wild. I see it right now. Vernole will put out some crazy laps. Solovyov is not on the server right now. Does somebody know why we don't progress? I never got the idea of why this doesn't work. Someone is still driving, I think. Oh yeah, that could be. Yeah, true. Someone is still on track. Now we got booted. Alright. So, let's restart the game real quick. And... crazy how many people showed up. Crazy. As always, I have a special sweet spot for the Muffler, and I love that people are here at the moment. Good luck, have fun, everybody. Telling the good lucks and the good funs. Okay. So, that looks to me like, yeah, 17 people cutting the race control out. That is a lot. Let's see if everybody can stay on track. And if everybody survives. Because I do hope that we don't see carnage on track. There we go into qualifying. Who drives out first? Bagley is the first one to go. Vernole right behind that. Grasa behind that. Fobbe. Sobek. Giannoni. Yates. Aufschneider. Potenza. Lobkov. Jodake. Gulik. Brodsky leaving a little bit of time there. And Ramadan. Let's go with Bagley then, who just makes way for Vernole. No point in keeping that man behind you because he's faster anyway. And he's not only faster, he is just crazy. He's so much faster that, yeah, I'm not sure what will come of this. So, is everything ready? Let me see. 2 hours, that is right. Pit stop of 300 seconds. That is alright. So, everything is changed. Should work like a charm. I hope you guys are ready. We will see a beautiful race, I have to say. And especially if Bagley is on now. And we have people like Gulik, who is also very, very fast. Brodsky. So this will be quite a race. I do hope you are ready. In 15 minutes we are going strong. Get yourself something to drink if you are watching. If you race, just do as the game tells you. Do your quick lap for the moment now. Those cameras are good. Let's just hope that they are good enough and show everything. Especially side-by-side racing is very, very important. And at some point, we might do cameras ourselves. Oh! Oh! Bagley losing it in Holzhausen. That curb is quite something. Tries to get back. Santo Nicola is still in the pit. We are side by side with... Who was that? Aufschneider. Oh, he did make way there in the end. Look at him go. You have to really throw the car into the turns. Hengstbach. So again. I want to give you all the opportunity and I want to give back to the community for sure. So at the end of the stream, we are giving out a voucher for WSS. For premium 1 month. So just so you know, there is a giveaway on for now. But if you are racing, just focus on racing now. Aufschneider, we are using the rear there a little bit to get into rotation and get into the turn. That looks pretty nice. The other camera. Oh, look how cinematic those cameras are. Oh, and Schneider loses it. Still, you have probably one or two opportunities to get a quick lap in Hatzfeld. Into Hatzfeld, that is quite a turn here. And a hairpin. Grasser does that really, really nice, I have to say. In just flowing through the turns and just flying and flowing, I would call it. So, Eifacher Berg going in. Oh, Sachs. Will we see a lot of fighting in the beginning? That I'm very, very sure of. But will we see fights until the end of the race? I'm not sure. But let's look at it. Let's look at it. We are crossing with NASCAR Miami, unfortunately. But yeah, I always at 14 at 2 p.m. there is the muffler. Hey, one guy turned up in the last moment. We have another driver. We are 18 at the moment. 18 drivers on the road. I wonder who came by there in the end. And Bikas doesn't know either. Into Kohlenberg, which is very, very close to start-finish now. And that concludes the outlap. It is a big track, and it is a tough track. So you have to really, really get yourself in that mindset. The Porsche is not easy to handle, but many people said it's easier to handle than the Audi Sport Quattro, the race version of it. So, beautiful, beautiful. And if we can get 18 people on this track while F1 is running at the same time, I am so happy. I am very much satisfied with that. 18 drivers, that means this season is getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere with this season. Question is, will we do Italy next race, next season, or will we do Germany again? I'm not sure yet if the muffler should be exclusively Germany, the same tracks over and over and over. So I'm not sure. Grasser. Is Almeida on track? Did we see Almeida yet? No. He is not on track yet. And here did leave the race as well. So at the moment we are 17 again. So here did not get into the race. Very hard turn here. Very much of a guessing game where to brake, but if you feel it, you feel it. So just see to that you don't get collected by that buildings there or these little houses. We call it bus stop for now, but this could also be the dead Porsche store for the future. Going into Holzhausen. Very careful with the curbs here. Very careful. Look at the telemetry. I know AC doesn't display telemetry. Very good. But yeah. Grasser going in for the moment. Fairly fast. But can he keep it? And what is Vernole going to do? With already a 5:21 in the bag as an outlap, by the way. So, if the outlap is as fast as the second fastest on track in training, in practice, what does that tell you? Vernole, let's look at the master for now. Let's go in with him into the car for now. It is qualifying, so we will disable traces now. But yeah, Kir has left. Not sure what's wrong. Let me give him a message afterwards. So, let me get everything ready for the times. Vernole almost done with his lap. Well, still a little bit to do, but he is approaching the... I'm not even sure what the English word for that is, but yeah, we are more than halfway done with this lap, and Vernole is still fairly fast. I'm not sure if we can actually, but I think we... Yeah, look, I mean, look at Vernole at the moment. He is purpling the whole track right now. He is faster than anybody on track so far. And he's just maintaining fastest lap in every second, in every sector. I'm not sure how he does it. There has to be some kind of setup that he is running, or he's just so effing good. Which begs the question if we should go into fixed setup at some point on this kind of race here. Elfa, yesterday we were on Barcelona. There the first turn is called Elf. Now we are in Germany on the Battenberg Ring, and it is called Elfa. So that is not the same. But it does have a certain sound that is almost the same. So, is Mativeri streaming? That is the question. Probably he is streaming this whole deal. See on the Discord in the race car, I'm not sure. No, it doesn't look like it. But yeah. I hope everybody is ready. Giannoni and Manchuria are on track doing their fast laps. And Vernole goes over the line with a 5.7. And what I've seen from the training, I don't think that is manageable. But we'll see. We'll see. Grassa is going into the last few turns there. Let's see what he will manage to do. Going into it now. Into the start-finish and... or Startziel, as we call it in Germany. Going over the line now with a 5:21, which is a very, very fast time, I have to say, if I compare it to everything we saw in the free practice. Bagley, still trying to get comfortable on track, still on the outlap, on his second outlap technically, because he did mess up his car in Holzhausen, which it is a tough turn. This could also be his fast lap, to be honest, but I'm not sure if it is. Yeah, let's turn that off. So, so far the first few laps came in. Vernole, absolutely the fastest man on track at the moment. Just not even a slight chance that somebody is matching that, I think. It doesn't look like that at the moment. Grassa in P2 at the moment with a 5:21, doing a very, very good job. Lobkov in P3 for now, but we'll have to see what Aufschneider is going to do about that. And a lot of other people were fast in the free practice, but Lobkov was one of the fastest on track in free practice as well. 16 laps of practice, that is only valid laps. You always have to give or take some laps in addition to that, because you might make a mistake here and there and invalidate your lap. So Lobkov probably trained a lot more than 15 laps on this track. And Grazza, he loses it right before Holzhausen. He tried to push the car a little bit more than he thought, and now we are with Lobkov, who is going to Holzhausen very soon as well. Lobkov doing a good job. 5:22, that wasn't a time he had before. Sorry for that hit, forgot your name. So your Darkade did hit somebody. Not sure who it was, and in qualifying that can mean quite a few seconds or even invalidation of the lap, and you don't want the invalidation of the lap. So, again, advertising for the giveaway. We have a code for you. You want a code for WSS Premium for 1 month? The giveaway is on. Look in the chat or type in !ticket to join. After the stream, we will end that and pick a winner. And whoever wins gets a code for a WSS voucher. Right. Looking good for now. Thank you all for being in the stream right now. Much appreciated that you watch this with me. I'm not sure. Again, no spoilers about F1 in the chat. We are not watching it side by side here. I'm not watching it at all. I will probably rewatch it in the future. But yeah, Lobkov is going, and we'll see his fast lap. Can he beat his current time? Bagley. Holy shit. I'm just not even going to ask Bagley. He is doing a 5:10. Those are one of his first laps on that track to get comfortable with it. And he does a 5.10. That is mind-blowingly fast. 9 seconds behind that is Aufschneider, who does a 5:19. How are those people getting that fast on that track? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how he does it, but Bagley, crazy fast on that track. If he can even better that. So, we are going into overtime. Race is going to start a little bit later today, since, as you see, the track, we have to have some time for qualifying. Going on to Battenberg. Bagley off track, that means I think not another lap that might get into Vernolet's time, but 5:10 is a beautiful lap, and that guarantees P2 for now, I would say. Unless somebody is faster, and I think Almeida could have done it, but Vernolet, he does one better. He does a 5.5 just casually, but that was the time he did in free practice as well. 5.6 he did in practice. So he did one better, 1 second above that. At the moment, it looks like that is fixed. We'll see. Grasser, who I think lost it. But, oh no. Okay, WSS is lagging behind a little bit. I thought he was approaching the start finish, but yeah. Alright. Who is still out? Manchuria is still out. Doing a quick lap. Does he have? He already has one lap of a 5:52. But Manchuria always is very, very consistent. And you might not hear me talking about Manchuria at all in the race. But usually he ends up in the top 10 regardless of that. So that's just because 2 hours, it's not enough. It's not so much time that it's a big endurance race, but you can do so much in 2 hours. You don't win the race in the first lap. So let's type in the chat. Please be aware that there is a 5-minute mandatory pit stop. Other than that, have fun. Into Steinbruch, which basically means quarry. And going into the last turn there. How does pit stop work? You just go into the pit and can you repeat? So you have a long pit that you have to take. That is a one-time pit stop that you have to take until the end. If you don't take it, you get disqualified. So right around halftime, usually people come in, stand on, let's do T1 like professionals. So you just park the car in the pit. It can be a normal pit stop. It can be just a normal pit stop, but you have to wait for 5 minutes. That's just for everybody to go to the toilet and do what they usually do, just to stretch the legs and stuff. You go into the pit, do a normal pit stop and you just wait for 5 minutes, 300 seconds. And it tells you when you can go. It should be very, very small thing there in the back. Hello, everyone. Lurk, yeah, thank you for improving the data, analyzing, and improving the team. Thank you, Krillian, for being here. So, yeah, well, at least I can finish worse than I start. We'll see. We'll see. At the moment, it looks very, very good. So, is that clear to anybody? So, you have to have a pit stop that is 300 seconds or more. But you have to take at least 300 seconds. If you go below that time, you get a penalty. But usually you just park the car and wait in the pits for 300 seconds, and that should be more than enough. Usually that was always was never a deal breaker, but yeah, we'll see if everybody managed that so far. And as you see when we start, I hope your race goes better than this time, Vernole. Oh yes, I do hope so as well. How much fuel do you are you guys putting in? That is now a question of strategy. How much fuel is enough? So let's go off the track for now. And let's see. Vernole. Oh, look at that grid. Pray for our souls and our penalties. I will pray. I will pray to the God. I don't pray for gods, but today I will make an exception. So the grid, as you see, we have side-by-side starting. This is going to be brutal. I hope everybody is ready. Thanks for following the channel. Is it Geeks? I do hope I pronounced that all right. If not, get in the chat and let me know. Let's see what can be done. It seems like we are going. And it's lights out and away we go. Very, very close now. It is a go. Green light. Bagley does not have a better start than Vernole. Vernole has a beautiful start for now. We will wait a little bit for ACTV to kick in, and then we can stop with the B-cast stuff here. But for now, doing very, very good. It's still side by side into turn 1. No big crashes so far that I see of. But, yeah. Vernole has the upper hand and goes into T2 alone in the lead. And he is fast on track, that is clear. No crashes so far, not that I see of. Grasa and Lobkov are fighting a little bit. We are side by side. Let's turn off B-cast because we don't need it anymore. The times are here. Grasa can make it and Lobkov has to go into the back. Yordake, still no big crash that I see of. Just normal racing for now, and I think that is so far this is the safest T1 I have ever seen so far. Very, very good. We are going into Liza, and looks good to me into Liza. Vernole is still very, very fast, but now the other ones. Ramadan, there was a little bit of, yeah, and there it comes. There it comes. Santo Nicola going back, and Esperto hits him. Esperto is here as well. Yates, what is Yates doing? Just into it with a crowbar and just prying those people open. Prying, not plying. Prying those guys open, but at the moment it looks like everything is resolved and we are still on track with one each other. Manchuria did lose it, but yeah, Potenza Esperto, the Italian driver versus the Portuguese driver, yes. So still fairly close. We are in a, how do you say, in a convoy for now. Bagley does lose it. Not sure. Oh, he did collect himself there. Goes back into 8th place, 10th place. He has to wait now in Holzhausen. But as we know, Bagley, he can get back from this. He can get back. So Aufschneider does take it into P2. Very, very close behind that is Grasa. Those two are teammates. So let's see what the strategy is. If one or the other lets them go through or not. But Yeah, somebody did go back to pits, or is still in the pits, or starts in the pits. I am not sure about that, but we have someone in the pits. That is the thing I wanted to say. Ramadan, very close to Gulik. That is a battle of the regulars, I would say. Ramadan was in the first race of the Muffler. He did take a break after that, but Gulik also was in the first race of the Muffler, and they both DNF'd in this race. Ramadan because of a penalty, and Gulik because of an engine damage. Like, the engine went completely out. It was not money shifting, but he did have a problem with his clutch that race. So we are seeing very, very close racing here. Gulik getting very close to Zobek now. Zobek very new to this race at all. I have not seen him on track yet. But, yeah, Bagley trying to get his places back, going into P12 again. Trying to get his places back, as I just repeated myself. But yeah, he is fast on this track. He can get the places back, but he has to be very, very careful in the turn we all know. No, I did not want to see me. Bagley going in. P12 for now. Let's see what he can do. You don't win the race in the first lap. You win it in the end. And if you are very, very consistent, like Manchuria, for example, he is every race very, very consistent. And we just have to see. He did lose it there in the beginning, but the race is not over yet. 0.8 behind Gulik Zobek. This is happening very, very soon. Ramadan loses a little bit of traction here. Is 1.5 seconds behind. But Fobbe is also fairly close. Gulik goes for it. We are side by side. And we are going into the turn. Into Steinbruch, which is German for quarry. And Gulik takes the lead there. We didn't really see it. The cameras are not the best, I have to say. But let's go in. And Gulik, he sends it. He sends it. That, I'm not sure I would... but Giannoni, he takes it back. We are side by side at the moment. So that was not crowned with success, as you would say in German. It's a German idiom, so it doesn't really make sense in English. But yeah, again, and again, there is a giveaway out for a WSS voucher. If you want one, be sure to grab your ticket. Gulik just, he does send it a lot in those turns, but he smells victory, he smells points, and he gets very, very close to Brodsky now. Already made up 2 places. Zobek goes into Giannoni and goes into P7 for now. Looking very, very good. What do we see here? Bagley fairly close to Santo Nicola now. That is a battle that is about to happen. So be sure to stay here. The first lap is done already. And Bagley has lost more than he gained. But, not much room there Santo Nicola gave him. Into Nebenbach, T1, technically. And we are so effing close right now. Side by side, Bagley does have it. The car looks very, very unstable, but usually that can also be a calculated move. Yordake goes into the pits. Is he doing his 5-minute pits right at the beginning? That would be something fairly interesting. We usually don't see that. Potenza goes in way too fast and has to take a drive-through for speeding in the next one. So they take their first long pit right at the beginning. What are we seeing here? A switchback. Aufschneider and Grasa had damage. Tried to fix, made it worse. So you might take your 5-minute pits now. Usually you can do that if you teleport to pits. Yeah. For teleporting to the pits, I guess. So technically you could do your 5 minutes with this. But yeah, I'm not sure that is entirely legal. But I drove into... Okay. Alright. So, let's not go into the pit now. Let's look at Brodsky, who is under threat from Gulik and Zobek. And right behind that is Giannoni. Looking good so far. We are in Holzhausen. going in. Very, very careful around those curbs. If you lose it, you're basically dead. But the whole convoy is closing in. Your Twitch name is covering the map, by the way. Oh! True. True. Would it be better if we do it this way? I think that might be better, but thanks for telling me. Can I ask one thing? If we take the long pit now, the second one is long 2 or not? No. If you take the long pit now, you have your long pit and everything else is just as you would usually do your race. You just have to have one long pit. The rest, for the rest, I do not care. That's your strategy. So, yeah. No worries. So far, everybody is racing a very, very great race. Let's go in with Giannoni. Let's see what he does. Let's see with this camera. So we see Sobek and Gulik fighting. And if something happens, like for example this, Giannoni loses it a little bit. And Bagley, he goes into... Oh, Ramadan. Okay, Ramadan loses it. Oh, he does lose it quite a lot. And Bagley goes into P9. Santo Nicola goes into P11. That looks pretty nice to me at the moment. Bagley is getting his places worth. And Bagley goes round the outside and takes P8. Manifests P8. He did fight with Giannoni there a little bit, but Giannoni is not a match for Bagley at the moment. He has a goal in mind, and he is going to get it done. Doing very, very well right now. So, Lobkov, 7 seconds in P4. Not with me, says Lobkov. Not with me. Not this time. Not like the Friendship Cup, where I did get booted out in T1. Not like the last Muffler, where I think he had a little bit of unlucky business as well. Let me just look it up for you. So he is doing a very good job at the moment of keeping it. Yeah, he finished P8 in the last race. So Lobkov, he wants that points. And the thing is, it is still the title battle between Bagley, Lobkov, and Giannoni, who are fighting for second place in the standings. Not in the leading, in the standings. But because at the moment Vernole is still first place, and he does a very good job doing that. As you see, already 12 seconds in the front. Aufschneider is trying, but 12 seconds, you can't really manage that. That's just, he already has such a safety cushion that it's going to be very hard to get that. Doing the fastest lap of the race for now, a 5:13. Very well done, Vernole. Bagley going into P6, side by side with Gulik. Gulik has to fold, and Bagley is fairly close to the other driver, the Czech driver, Brodsky, who is doing its best to keep Bagley behind. But on the start-finish, what are you supposed to do on the start-finish here? Just no point in trying to get that. Yordake makes his long pit, going out now and trying to salvage his race. But he has his long pit, so everybody else behind him, in front of him, has to still do his long pit. Let's see. Santo Nicola goes into pit. Probably for a repair, I'm not sure. Let's see. That could also be a long pit, but I think he did have a little bit of damage. So let's see what this is about. Yates goes into P12 now. The winner of yesterday's race, the winner of yesterday's Radiator, an ACC harsh conditions race on Barcelona, we did manage to get a race on. It was only 4 people, so for the future races of the Radiator, I do hope that we get more people on the track actually racing with each other. But yesterday was fun either way. So let's go to Fobbe, since we are seeing quite something here in the front. Look at that, and that is Yordake, that is a back marker who has to give a little bit of way for everybody in the turn now. Giannoni and Sobek. Sobek in the front now. Did was getting lucky there with the back marker. But let's see. Giannoni is down there as well. And Fobbe is going in too. So, a little bit of damage there from Zobek. And a little bit of damage here. But I think that's just cosmetical damage. That's still a little bit body damage. That does not result in a huge loss in speed. But if your suspension broke or something like that, you are losing speed. Definitely. So, Fobbe hunting Giannoni at the moment. And, Zobek makes a mistake. Giannoni goes through. We are seeing this all from the camera of Fobbe right now. And Fobbe goes through as well. Side by side, using the curb a little bit much. But not side... and he got collected. Fobbe gets collected by the bus stop right outside of Holzhausen. He has to slow down now. Gulik very, very close to Brodsky. This is happening very, very soon. And Bagley, he managed to go for P4 versus Lobkov. Brodsky, Gulik, this is happening. But is Brodsky actually going in and saying, here, take this place? No. He's going to try to be very close behind him and maybe go for an overtake. Let's see. Also, one of the only ones who have a livery, but you could also upload it, the livery. It is on the Discord for that Porsche. That exact livery is there. So, let's see. Is Gulik or Brodsky faster? Who is going to win it? Zobek off track there for a moment. Not sure. He probably loses the place to Ramadan in just a second. Unless he didn't lose as much time for this. Fobbe loses his 10th place for Ramadan, who is doing a good job in trying to keeping it out. Just keeping it straight and keeping it safe on the road. Esperto is running a good race as well in P13 at the moment. But let's hope his kids are not ruining his race and he has to go offline. This could be the first Muffler that he actually finishes. So, Fobbe in P10. Lot of fighting here. Not sure what is going on. Yates off track. Yates and Esperto hit each other. A little bit of bumping and bruising. We have to see that. That was just a thing that it was guaranteed. I have to say it was guaranteed beforehand. So, who is fighting? Zobek versus Fobbe. This is going to happen very, very soon. Bagley is cutting the time more and more and goes into the battle for P3 fairly quick, I would say. Maybe 1 or 2 laps and the battle between Bagley and Grasa is on. So be sure to stay here. Again, I have to annoy you a little bit in the chat. If you want a WSS voucher for 1 month premium, make the giveaway. You just have to watch here. If you do follow me, you get 100 points just in the beginning of it, and you don't have to watch me very, very long for those points to amount, and then you can get your WSS voucher just by looking and having a WSS account. So, Brodsky, 1.7 seconds. It seems like that battle between him and Gulik is over and not on point. Santo Nicola actually did his long pit now, which means you are 10 minutes behind, and a normal lap takes roughly 5 minutes, and the long pit takes 5 minutes as well. So it takes more than 5 minutes, I should have said. So, I do say so very, very much, very, very often. But, yeah. Gulik versus Brodsky. I think this is over. I would like to say that the battle for that place is not... So that is not going to change for now. Fobbe and Zobek are both in the pit, probably. Zobek, I'm not sure if he's doing his long pit. Fobbe probably is. But that is, I think, due to just damage. Just repairing damage. And while we are here, let's do the long pit anyway. Potenza in the pit as well. Esperto goes through. into P10 because everybody in the front, in the back there is doing their mandatory pit stop. I'm not on par today, I have to say. So let's try to get it on the road. Not my cars. Yeah, the Porsche is quite something to get a hold of, and it is quite different to drive, and the tracks does not make it easy as well. All right, Esperto going in, but still far away. But the battle is on. Bagley, Grasser, this is happening now. We are in Holzhausen again, where Bagley lost it in lap 1, and now he is there. He is doing fast laps at the moment. His last lap from Bagley was a, let me just see what it was. Results, Bagley's last lap was a 5:12, 10 seconds faster than Grasser. So through Holzhausen, he just kept it a little bit safe, and now he is approaching Grasser, and let's see how well that works. Yordake off track, not sure what is happening here, but something did happen apparently. Oh, right before Holzhausen. That is just a thing for now. Holzhausen is quite difficult to manage, it seems. Many people did get damaged there already. Nebenbach von Eifer going in there. Great song. Grasser. He will try to defend, but will it be enough? Bagley just keeps it very slow for now. Just looking what Grasser is doing and maybe preparing the overtake there. And Grasser loses it there. The rear comes a little bit apart and Bagley overtakes. And that is a safe overtake. He doesn't have to fight for it. It was just a clean overtake. Potenza off track as well. In turn 3, I believe it is. No, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe. But yeah, the hairpin, that was quite something. Grasser already out of the second by now. Bagley 1.5 seconds in the front, has to maintain his pace for now. And in 7 seconds, I think in 1 lap, because I was misjudging the last battle as well. I think in 1 lap we are at the cusp of Aufschneider, and we see that battle as well. Last lap from Aufschneider was a 5:20. Last lap of Bagley again was a 5:12. 8 seconds faster per lap. That is just crazy to me. So Sobeck and Fobbe still in the pits, doing their long pit probably. Going into Kohlenberg, which means Coal Mountain, Coal Hill, something like that. Going in fast, doing the little bit of an S here. Fastest lap Vernolé with a 5.12. Fastest lap on track, but that is not very far away from what Bagley was doing before with a 5.12.5. So 0.3 away at the moment. But that should not be a problem. He is quite fast. He is on the way in getting Aufschneider. He is maintaining his speed. We are going into start, finish, or Startziel, as we call it in German. And his lap was a 5:14, which would be more than enough for getting Aufschneider. But can Bagley actually get Vernolé? That is the question we have today. Vernolé, if he is on track, he usually wins. There was this weird race in Deutschlandring where we had a little bit of a problem with the back marker. And he lost to Bagley in the end there. Bagley did take first place and Vernolé did take second. Into Gleicherbach, which is probably the name of the village we are going through. Or at least near the village. Because Gleicherbach is not really a German word. It's probably a village that we are going through. Esperto off track. He is completely sideways. Yates goes through. P10. That is at least 1 point for him in the end if he can keep that. So, Bagley 3 seconds. That battle versus Aufschneider is coming very, very soon. So, if you don't have something to eat or drink, just get it now. You have I think 1, maybe 2 minutes left until that battle happens. Looking very, very good. Bagley going in, and we go into Holzhausen. Bagley's kryptonite for now. He did make a mistake there in lap 1, but he is getting comfortable more and more on the track right now. It looks very well maintained. He is throwing the weight of the car just about enough so that he can manage it there. He did take a little bit of a curb there. Asperto in pit as well, probably also taking his long pit, but he was sideways. Maybe it's just a repair. Does look to me like this is a long pit. We are getting long pits quite early in the race. We are not even half an hour in, and we are already seeing long pits. We saw long pits in the first lap, so now everybody has it behind them. But I think the other people, the guys in the front will probably do their mandatory pit right about the halfway mark, 1 hour. We are going into Hatzfeld, which is a hairpin as well. Zobek, Fobber are fighting there for P14 and P15. I do have to get comfortable into the muffler again. Potenza Drake takes his drive-through. Did not speed this time. So, Potenza in P16 at the moment. But that might change very, very soon once we see Potenza. No, I'm going to lift that. He did take his drive-through. He just didn't take his second drive-through, I believe. So that disqualification is not valid because he did take the drive-through. I cannot... Yeah, so I would say drive, because I cannot cancel disqualifications inside the race. So just drive and we will talk afterwards about that. Consider yourself not disqualified for the moment. Because I'm just not sure. I think you have to take... Maybe there was 2 penalties because there was the speeding and the other one. And he didn't take that in the amount of times. But I think he has 3 laps of times for that. There was this first crash in lap 1. So technically... I'm not sure about this. Technically, the disqualification would be valid. Because it is lap 4 and he had 3 laps to do his drive-through and he did not do it. But I'm just not sure about the validity of it. Bagley overtakes Aufschneider in the end there. We are seeing the overtake. Well, we did not see it technically, but yeah, Bagley just goes in and overtakes. Aufschneider tries to stay inside of him, maybe getting some slipstream and maybe getting close to him. Vernolé, fastest lap, again, 5:11.1. We are closing in on that whole deal. So, Asperto still in the pit, so this is a long pit. Gulik, very, very close to Brodsky there. Is that a mistake? Because I think Gulik was in the front before, so that might have been a little bit of an oopsie, and now he tries to get his position back from Brodsky and going in again. Because that was, yeah, that has to be a mistake there. Maybe with the lapping car even, I'm not sure who was at fault here, but let's see that. Let's see Gulik retaking his position. Giannoni off track, has a little bit of an oopsie, and Gulik goes for it. Gulik goes for it. We're still side by side. That's not done here. But now it's done, I would say. Now it's done. We are going in. Brodsky goes into P7 again. We are going into start-finish. And A lot of things happening right now. Giannoni loses to Ramadan. So there has to be an issue right now that needs care. Santo Nicola stays very close. But he is in the back now because he did make his mandatory pit stop already. Brodsky still fairly close. Is that a battle that is going on? Can we see some slipstreaming? The one behind that is a lapped car, a back marker. He might be trying to unlap himself, but he has to do so in a safe manner. Let's see. So, hope everybody has fun so far in the race. We are looking at a good race so far, I have to say. We had some overtakes, but now the field stretches. And we are seeing just Vernouillet just crushing it. And let's see what else he can do. Once the first few lapped cars are coming, and we already did lap cars, but once he starts to lap the whole grid, then I think with Vernouillet we have someone who is just crushing it. Just crushing it. Yates goes into P9, so Giannoni makes his mandatory pit stop. I'm not sure what's happening here, but he was quite slow there. Lost P8, lost P9. Now he's in P10, doing his mandatory pit stop after only half an hour. The Lamb, no, oh no, he has damage. He has damage. So, that is a thing. That's just bad. The lamppost. We had that before on Deutschlandring. We had that before on Feldbergring. It's just if you get into the lamppost, that damage is just irreversible. You have to go into the pits after that. You can't steer the car after that. Alright, Aufschneider already 6 seconds in the back for Bagley. With Bagley in the front, 6 seconds. And the battle Brodsky-Gulick, I think, is over again, but we cannot be sure about this. We cannot say with a certainty that this battle is over yet. Going in, Brodsky. Yeah, it looks beautiful if you look at the Porsche, if they turn in just at the right time, it looks like they are throwing the car into the turn and the car just turns in for them. Brodsky doing a very, very good job. Just try to keep it on the safe side of things. Just try to keep it on the road and try to keep it safe. Right. We are seeing not many battles at... I'm Potenza locked at the pit. Oh. Because of the disqualification, maybe? I can't lift the disqualification, unfortunately. I have to do another long pit. Okay, I don't... It shouldn't be this way. But it might be the problem that you are disqualified, technically. Because of your drive-through. You had... you first had a... You went into the pits and speeded. Let's see what happens. But, yeah, I think it was just... it was lap 4 for you, and you didn't take the second drive-through that you had. So, I hope this turns out good for you in the end. I do hope so. Going over the start-finish there. Not sure who that was, but... So, I think the game just gave me 1 DT. Yeah, true. Technically it did. And it says it said drive-through taken, and then after that it gave you the disqualification for drive-through not taken. So I'm not sure how it is with long tracks. Usually you just have to take the pit as soon as the drive-through as soon as possible. But yeah, now we get a little bit of an mid-race interview. I do appreciate that. Just don't worry. It's my first race and yeah. And I'm having so much fun. That's good. If you guys are having fun, I'm having fun. And so far, don't worry and enjoy together. Yes, exactly. Fobbe retires the car, is out of the race. So, sorry man, I just can't do it. Yeah, no worries. No worries. It's just the muffler gets progressively, gets harder now, progressively. We are progressing into the season. The races get harder now. The cars get harder to manage. It's no worries. If that's the way it is right now, then, hey, you have to retire the car. That's just a thing for the muffler, for those big tracks, you have to train a little bit. And I completely understand if stuff like this happens. I tried it myself. I'm very, very bad with the Porsche on this track, especially on those tracks. And yeah, I get it. I get it. No worries. Next race will be a little bit better since we are still in the Porsche, but it's a very, very much closer track, a smaller track, So next race should be a different thing. But this here is the creme de la creme. Everybody knows Nordschleife, but not much people know Feldberg and Battenberg. So we are on here, and this is kind of a challenge for everybody. So we'll have to see in future races if we go back to Germany after season 1, if we make Germany a thing and stuff like that. Everybody has enough time to train for it. For the moment, it looks like we are going to Italy for season 2, but I'm not yet sure about it. Going into Holzhausen right now, Brodsky's still fairly close to Gulik. And that, for me, says the battle is not over yet. Brodsky doing a very good job. Very, very good job. So, again, just putting it out there. If you do like a WSS premium voucher, we are giving one out after this race. So, Brodsky 2 seconds. Holzhausen seems to be very, very different for everybody. Yates going into the pits. Is he doing his long pit? Okay, I'm stopped in the pits, but my car is not getting fixed. This is not going well. Yeah, I don't know if you are standing in the right spot. I had the problem before. Is there a button I need? No, technically not. You go into the pits, you get lifted up, you get repaired. Okay, I'm disqualified. Yeah, that is... Yeah. I'm so sorry. This is just... With drive-thrus, it's still very, very... If the game says so, I'm so sorry. And with Yordake, I'm... Technically, if you can, drive out and go in again. And if you can't... You have to maybe go back to the pits. Just teleport back to the pits. And wait your turn and then drive. Going out. Yeah, you have to be in the... That can be... Sometimes can be a little bit, but usually it should be possible that if you stand there... have you used the pit stop stuff? Because if you stand here, you have those preset. Did you say repair body yes, suspension yes, and engine yes? Down here. Is that maybe the issue? Yeah. No worries if you have never seen that. I messed that up so many times before. So if that's the issue, that might be the issue. Just pull back, go to the preset, say yes to everything you wanted to, and then go in. Otherwise, they just wave you through, because there's no need for a pit stop. It's off screen. It shouldn't be, but yeah, apparently if it is, can't reach the app. That's weird. How is that off screen? Real penalty, usually it should be... So is that a race over for you as well? If you can't reach that? Because you can do it with the arrow keys. And do it this way, so you don't have to do it with the... Sorry, Malk, I was concentrating. Oh. Oh, was there a hit between the two of them? Let's just follow Bagley for now and see if we can work this out. Or let's do this. Santo Nicola unlaps himself from Gulik. I'm not sure what's happening here. If there is a little bit of an issue, but we are a little bit slower here. So yeah, let me get into a break for just a few minutes. Gulik goes in, so everybody seems to go in for their long pits quite early, which I'm not sure what the strategy here is, but let's see. If anybody of you wants to let me know stuff inside your long pit, always be sure to get into the chat. I'm always happy to talk to you. Only because of damage. That's why we are pitting. Oh, okay. But are you sure about that? Because it takes fairly long. So, yeah. So this is... Oh, yeah, that's what you're saying. This is not strategy. You are pitting because you have damage, and that's why you are doing the... I have no suspension. Okay. Yeah. It seems like it's a hard track, to be honest. But, yeah. It's just... Many guys, many people told before the race, oh, this is going to be carnage, and now we are seeing it. Ruining my own race. Oh, Gulik, what is happening? You should have seen my wheel. Oh, yeah. Maybe I see it in the VOD, if you stream the whole thing again. So yeah, give me just a second. I'm going to have to... It is so warm in here. Suspension, and also I was on a picnic in a field. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying. So, who's getting out here? That is Yates with his long pit done. Going back to the track. And, yeah, let's see. But let's go with the master for now. And I will go real quick and get the suit off. It's way too hot in here. I'm sweating profusely. So give me just a second, and for now, let's look at the master. Let's look at Vernole doing his laps and being fast. Give me just a second. Boop. Alright, I'm back. Hello, welcome. Nope, that's not right, that's right. And, god damn it. Let me just put up the blanks for... Don't need to see the wheelchair the whole time. Alright. What are we looking at? 4 seconds, Lobkov, Grasa. What happened there? He is slowly being... Oh yeah, he is getting faster. Let's get the first few laps in. So Lobkov's last lap was a 5:23. And Grasa's last lap was a 5:22. In terms of fastest lap, technically, Lobkov is faster. But Grasa goes into the pit. Okay. Was that a... That was a... I'm okay. So, went into the pit, probably doing his long pit as well. We are a good 40 minutes in now. And let's see what is in store for us. So, Gulik, Lobkov into the inside, overtaking the back marker. Ramadan goes into P5 as well. So now, picked up some damage there for doing my long pit. Completely understandable. That's what everybody so far did, going into the pit and doing their mandatory pit stop because it was damaged. Okay, so out of the suit, let's try to... Yeah, it's so freaking warm here. So, Ramadan in P5. Lobkov doing a good job as well. Still on point at the moment, but has to do his... Oh! Radical, thank you so much for following. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for being here, as always. And, yeah, good pit stop so far. Many people are still missing their long pit. But I think we will encounter that very, very soon. Grasa doing its pit stop. Brodsky doing the pit stop. And right in the front, P1 to 5. Thanks for organizing great events. I aim to please. I do try to get yourself something, to get you guys something fun to do. And yeah, I do hope that we can... Every Sunday we will do the Muffler for the future. And I do hope we can up the pace and get more nice races on for the future. But so far, it's been a blast, I have to say. And I do like you guys being here, Aufschneider, and you are fairly new to those types of races, but you are becoming regulars as we speak. And I do like that, to see you people on the track and battling it out, and especially having fun. So what we are seeing with Bagley at the moment is that Bagley is 4 seconds faster every lap than Vernouillet. So either Vernouillet picks up the pace. Fastest lap at the moment is Bagley with a 5.9.7. That was his last lap. And now we are just watching Bagley in 1 hour and 20 minutes to get in front and to reach Vernouillet. And that should technically be possible. Every 5 minutes, 4 seconds, that could work. And if he puts out those kinds of laps he does now, I believe we are looking at a very tight battle there in the last half an hour. So. But I spoke too soon. Vernouillet fastest lap, 5.9.0. He is picking up the pace because he sees Bagley in the back of him. He sees that this number is declining. The 28 seconds are now just 27.8. We are on start finish, losing a little bit, but 5.7. What is going on? People, stop with that. So now it's a one-up game of who can have the fastest lap, and Bagley is just pushing it through right now. He's just completely pressing the throttle through, and yeah, he is so goddamn fast. And let's see if Vernolé can be faster, because that was might have been a mistake. We are going to 29 seconds now, so about 30 seconds in the back there. So Vernolé does go in for those very, very fast laps as well. And now it's a fight. The fight is on, and I do appreciate a good fight. So, what a race so far. Grasser going out has done his long pit. Aufschneider in his long pit at the moment. And now Grasser has to pick up the pace again. And hopefully he does not get more damage than would be useful for him. We don't want to see him another time in the pit for damage. It would be great if he goes into the pit just to refuel and to change the tires maybe. Brodsky going out as well, having done his long pit as well. Aufschneider still in. Yordake and Potenza in the pit. Probably, yeah, that race is probably done. Which I do have to say, I feel very sorry for. I know, don't you worry. I do hear you. But for the next race, I do hope we can minimize those incidents, because I do want people to have fun on track the full 2 hours. And if they do not have fun, and if they do get disqualified for some reason. Asperto did get off track and has to go back to the pits. Something happened there. Is he going to retire the car? I'm not sure. But it did look like it was quite a huge incident. Gulik Lobkov. That is just... Lobkov is just overtaking and lapping the car. Lobkov doing very, very well at the moment. He's not the net third, because there is still the long pit he has to take, but he is very, very fast. Last few laps from Lobkov were a 26. That is not as fast as I would like to see, but now let's see what Grasser can do about that, because the battle between Lobkov and Grasser is still on. And technically we have to see who undercuts who will be faster, who will be in front. And Lobkov is trying a good deal here in Holzhausen, going into the city, trying not to hit any of those brutal curbs. But right behind that is Gulik, trying its best to stay in the wake of Lobkov, doing a good job. Ramadan gets in the pit as well. His long pit is on as well. So, lost the rear there a little bit. Gulik overtakes Aufschneider by design. Oh, Brodsky had a little bit of an oopsie here. Brodsky had a little bit of an oopsie. I'm not sure what happened, but oh, Satori Pictures, thank you so much for following the channel. Much appreciated, and the follower goal met 130 out of 130. Thank you so much. This is all only possible because of people like you who are watching the races, who are here with me when we race ourselves. Thank you so much, Satori Picture. Much appreciated. Alright, we are with Brodsky. Brodsky coming back from his oopsie, but still, he is 7th place. He just has to keep it on the road and stay clean, and then anything can happen. Aufschneider loses it to Giannoni, so I think that's just a timing issue now, that everybody gets the position of Aufschneider, who is... I'm not sure what is happening right now. If that is a checkpoint issue or something else, but yeah. Ramadan in the pit, Grasser going in. Now, I'm always mispronouncing it, but he did tell me how to pronounce his name, so I just tried to get it into my head. So, Grasser going in, waiting for Lobkov to pit, and if Lobkov pits, where will they both come out? Will they come out side by side or not? At the moment, it looks good to me. Lobkov last lap is still the same, 5:26. Vernolé still doing crazy fast laps, but not fast enough. We are approaching last lap. Oh no, we went over the line just now, so technically there should be a new time. So last lap for Vernole was a 5.9.3, and Bagley's last time was a 5.12.8. So not the fastest lap anymore, but overall the fastest lap is still held by Bagley with a 5.7.9, which is crazy fast on a racetrack, not in qualifying, mind you, but on the racetrack. And he didn't even have much of a practice. He just went out and was there an issue here on track? I didn't see that. But Santo Nicola is getting very, very close. We might see a battle for P7 in just a few moments. That can only mean... I mean, Santo Nicola is crazy fast. He just had a little bit of an issue in the first lap there. And he also has done his long pit, I believe. Santo Nicola, yes. Brodsky as well. So we are just now waiting for P1 to P5 to make their long pits. Well, technically not P1 to P5 because Grassa still has his long pit and Ramadan has it as well. But since Lobkov does not have that much damage, he is coming in when he says so. He is coming in when the car really is ready for the pit stop, when the fuel is down, when the tires are down, and he feels like it. And Lobkov at the moment doing a great race. Usually Lobkov always involved in those attacks and those fights we see on track. Today he was involved in lap 1 in some battles, but it seems like today he is doing a very good job. Ramadan getting out. I'm not sure why he stands there in the... Yeah, his long pit is done. He is going out. Maybe something with the wheel, I'm not sure. But yeah, let's see what can be done. By the way, I know that we are still giving away a WSS voucher at the end of the stream. Just if you are followed and you have some mounted points with me, 150 points, you usually get 100. When you follow, you get 10 points every 5 minutes. So technically, it should be no problem in 25 minutes and with a follow to get the WSS voucher if you are new here. So just be sure to check it out. So far, we are looking at 3 entries. So just keep on coming. And yeah, Ramadan. So Santo Nicola, Ramadan, this is, well, it's all stretched out at the moment, I have to say. Aufschneider on start-finish makes a little bit of an oopsie there, loses the car, and now he has to get on pace again. Going over the line fairly slow, but after his long pit stop, of course, so 13 minutes and 13 seconds. Manchuria lags. Oh, he does. He does. Be very careful around Manchuria. That is an issue right now. Ooh, I can't really kick him or disconnect him. It's just we have to hope that his internet is fixing itself and that this is... he has some connection incidents. 7 on our hand and growing steadily. I just hope it doesn't mean bad business. Everybody is still fairly... It's not that everybody is close at the moment. And it looks like his ping is stabilizing right now. So, thank you for telling me. Thank you always for telling me if something happens here right now. And but it looks like... It looks okay to me. Not perfect, but it looks better than before when he was going. Vernole doing his mandatory pit stop. Oh boy, here we go. So now, how does Bagley react to that? He is 30 seconds behind. Does he go into the pit as well? Or does he stay on track? What is it about his He goes in as well. We have a double pit. Bagley and Vernole are both in the pit doing their mandatory pit stop with 30 seconds in difference at the moment. Let's see what can be done about that. Beautiful race so far. And let's see. Bagley is kinda in the lead right now, but in terms of net leader of the race, that is going to be Vernole for sure. Beautiful race so far. Thank you everyone for participating in this, and I do know F1 is at the same time right now, and that is a little bit dumb. No, but I can't really change the time of my race. Well, I won't change the time of my race, and I can't change the time of F1's race. But let's do hope for the next few races F1 will not be on the same time slot, so we might even get more people in the race. We might even get a full grid at some point. If we get that, holy shit, I will scream. It would be so fun to have so many people here on the stream and on the race, and if we get a full lobby, that would be great. So let's change cameras for now. Not watch Bagley and Vernole in the pit. Let's go with Giannoni, who is trying so hard to get a consistent lap time in. At the moment, Giannoni is doing 5:28, which is good, which is pretty good. It's faster than Sobek, for example. Manchuria is doing fairly easy laps for now, but Manchuria has just to, if he finishes 10th or up, he just has to be consistent. The rest it does not matter. If other people are destroying their cars, just let them be. So Lobkov is approaching the pit wall as well, and we have the pit stop after 1 hour exactly. So with half the race done, there is still half the race to go. Very important person said that. Very famous person said that. Just going to counter now. At least a little bit. Alright. Lobkov in pit. He might check out the chat and give us some mid-race interview. I'm always looking forward for mid-race interviews here. Ramadan, we are looking at him now. Also going to start-finish very soon, I believe. No, he just went into start-finish. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm just... Who's winning? Vernole with 30 seconds in the front. Bagley in P2. And it looks like P3 or P4 is yours. You are fighting with Grassa at the moment in P4. So technically you are very close together. We just have to see who makes faster laps. Grassa makes quite fast laps at the moment with 5:23. And no, P3 will be hard to get. Yeah, Grassa is quite fast, I have to say. So let's see what can be done. Santo Nicola off track. Something happened. Oh. We know that place. We all been here. And it seems Santo Nicola was at the receiving end of that. Brodsky with the cool livery doing his laps. My last mistake cost me more than 15 seconds. Oh boy. Yeah, that's quite some time, I have to say. That is quite some time. I do hope you get it back, but yeah, it's not easy to get that much time back. Vernole is out of the pits. He goes in fast. Let's see when Bagley comes out. It should be 30 seconds about. And now, tires are still cold. Who makes a better first lap? After that, we are going into Nebenbach. Still following Vernole. Fastest man. Almost fastest man on track. So far, he is not. He is, just in qualifying, he was, I believe. But Bagley is getting so much of a good time here in terms of just raw pace. He has a 5.7. That is the fastest lap of the race. And we'll just have to see how that changes. 30 seconds, by the way. 30 seconds. So, we are 1 hour away. If Bagley can manage to get into those 30 seconds, this will be quite something. But yeah, let's see how well he does. Vernole going into Liza. Very well, very well. But what can you expect from the master? The master himself. He is just doing lap after lap like it's nothing for him. I mean, he does do mistakes from time to time. I'm not saying he is perfect. But 30 seconds in front of me, P3 will be okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, unless something happens now, right? So, still has to be a good lap from Grasser. We go into Holzhausen. Yoda style speech. 30 seconds in front of me, P3 will be. Yes, exactly. That fits Yoda. Definitely. So, Lobkov and everybody who is at the moment at mid-race, we are doing a giveaway. So, after the race, it will still be on for an hour, but everybody who races and everybody who wants a WSS voucher, type in exclamation mark ticket in the chat or time to get ready. See you later. Exactly, exactly. Have a good one. So, after the race, we will go in the last few hours of the giveaway and then we will get ready to end the giveaway and pick a winner, of course. The green screen today just does not want to work, but yeah. Lobkov, long pit is done. It seems like, how far is he away? 22 seconds. 22 seconds in the back, 23 technically. But also, Lobkov's tires are not on point right now. So he has to see that he can get a good lap in. And get closer to P3. If that's possible. He said it's probably going to be very, very hard and not possible. But let's just see. Gulik coming 9 seconds behind Lobkov at the moment. And also shooting for the stars here. Gulik has a good chance of getting into the standings at the moment. Let's look at the standings real quick, right? In the standings, it says Gulik is in P5 right now. Still a lot of points that are missing to Giannoni and Lobkov because Gulik did have some DNFs, some retirements from his car. So we'll have to see how he manages. But he is in 1 point with Lamacchia, who is also very, very fast but can't make it today. But Manchuria in P7, Claudio Diana in P8. Doing very good. The muffler is on. I have to say, I'm always happy for Sunday because the muffler is always... I have so much fun casting those races, looking those people race themselves for a few minutes. That looked very, very close there. That looked very close at the bus stop, if that was the bus stop. But Gulik going in. 8 seconds left. Brodsky off track. Something happened. Brodsky going into the pit. Already turning it down. Aufschneider goes into P8 in the process. So, who is missing, you might ask? You might ask me who is missing. Nobody. Only, it seems... That's weird. It says here that Aufschneider does not made his long pit yet. But he was in the pit stop, right? And Manchuria also hasn't done his mandatory pit stop. So it says here that Aufschneider does not have his long pit yet. And I'm not sure why that is. Yeah, and at that moment he lost it there a little bit. Giannoni as well. Giannoni lost it and overshot into Liza. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is about. I thought that Aufschneider did make his long pit because he was in P3, P4 then, and went into the pit. But maybe that's just a bug in WSS. If the game says you did your long pit, then I think all good, and I do hope that you don't get a disqualification in the end. I can lift disqualifications if they are in the end. So if you get disqualified right at the end of the race, I should be able to lift that and grant you still points. So we will see. Giannoni into Holzhausen, which is very, very hard to do. And oh no! Giannoni overshoots and he collects himself. Santo Nicola unlaps himself back again. Giannoni is on the road. Lobkov, when did that happen? Gulik goes into P4. Lobkov seems to have made a mistake. I did not see that whole deal. P5 at the moment. Gulik goes into P4 very, very well. I appreciate it. It's sad that it was not on camera when it happened. But yeah, Lobkov now really, really turning the car up. Everybody is still fairly outside of the incident points. Yordake and Esperto do have 18, and I think you get the first time penalty after 20 or 25. And auto kick is enabled after 50, which you have to be really, really messing up your race to getting 50 incident points. So Lobkov in P5 at the moment. Ramadan quite a way behind. Aufschneider overtakes Giannoni and goes into P7 there. Giannoni, yeah, made a little bit of a mistake, but there's still a lot of time. 50 minutes on the clock. There's still a lot to gain here. Aufschneider going in neben Bach von Eifer. The German driver trying his best, and yeah, I'm still not sure how we deal with the long pit with that. I can't manually give long pits, so he might have just been in the pits not long enough. But he was in the pit quite long, I have to say. So there has to be... I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. So, Lobkov, 10 seconds. I think that battle between him and Gulik is over. That might have been just an off-track moment where Gulik just took his position and went into P4. Great race so far, but in terms of the lead, we are not seeing as much. This could still be interesting because Bagley is 28 seconds away. So if Vernouillet puts out very fast laps, and at the moment he does do 5.17, while Bagley is doing 5.15.6. So about 1.5 seconds faster for Bagley at the moment, but that's also the first lap after the pit stop. So we'll have to see. So the second lap after the pit stop. Not the out lap, but the first lap after the out lap, I have to say. Eiferberg. It looks like Bagley is just a tad bit faster. But can he keep that? And can he keep that until the end? So that an overtake even is possible? I'm not sure. I am not sure, actually. We are doing good. Yordake did lock back in again. So he got it working. The race is still on for him. You can still lock back on if you have some issues and you have to go out of the race. You can still come back in. That is not an issue whatsoever. Let's look at the calendar real quick. What's going on today. So let's just, I get you out of this stuff. So today ends the 6 hours of Spa registration, the pre-registering. So, let's see what kind of races are on for today. We do have the Estonias, the Estonia GP series, on Fuji International Speedway. And we might get ready for that and do that today. Just for funs, just for the lulz. Just get it out there and see what we can do. F3 Championship, 18 participants already on from Noorderwijker. Well, it looks to me, it looks pretty alright. Some Noorderwijkers are here, but other than that, it looks pretty populated. So that's going to be on for tonight. Especially at 19, at 20, we are having Radicals. Thunder Endo series. So today, there's a lot of stuff for today planned. And yeah, we will see. We will see who will do what. Alright, let's go back to the track. I'm sorry. Just wanted to get you ready for everything. Yes, after 20 minutes with suspension damage, I crash. Oh, okay. Okay. So sad to see, Giannoni, but now you're in the pit getting repaired. And yeah, I do hope that there is still some positions to get for you. Alright. Bagley. Getting closer and closer to Vernolé, but will it be enough? It's basically switched positions as we had in, if you remember, it's switched position as we had in Deutschlandring. Because in Deutschlandring, Bagley was in the front. And Vernolé was 30 seconds behind, and he tried until the end to really catch him, and he didn't manage to. Hosting any races tonight? So we kinda. I think we are hosting. I think for tonight we are only having the Ford Transit races. So that is going to be on in the evening. But other than that, I don't have any plans. Usually Sunday is only for the Muffler, but I might get something in the evening as well. But there is single-seater Sunday, and usually that gets consumed, and many people are joining that. So that's just, we'll have to see. But for Transit, that is today. Let me just look it up. It should be today, shouldn't it? The diesel engine. It should be today at 21. I'm not sure why it should be visible. Let me check that really out. This is Suzuka, the small track, by the way. So let me just see everything through that is going to happen. So the diesel engine tonight. But other than that, don't think there is anything else. Where is the picture? Can't find it. It was called... What was it called? The diesel engine. In the archive, maybe? No. So I don't know where the picture went. But yeah, I will put it up later. Diesel engine is going to happen tonight. Which is 20 minutes on Ford Transit on small tracks. That should be cool. I do hope that anybody has fun with that. So Bagley still trying to get into the side of Vernolé and still trying his best to get good laps out. There it was. 25.6. And Ramadan and Giannoni switch. Why though? They are not even near each other. Sometimes I don't get ACTV. So something must have happened, and it was just recalculated that Giannoni is in P9 now. All right. Holzhausen for Grasser. Going in. Oh, looking good. But the last turn, that's always the issue there. Let's see how he manages it. Going in and hopefully not turning into the bus stop. Doing good. Doing great. Looking very, very nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Something happened. Zoback and Esperto hit themselves each other. Both lapped cars, by the way. So that is an issue. I'm not sure what happened here. But there's the... Oh, and look at that suspension of Esperto. Do you see the wheel? Do you see that? Esperto is done. A car should not look like that. That is... Yeah. But he is not that far away from the pit. He's probably trying to get into the pit right now. But, yeah, look at that wheel. Look at that wheel. It's done. That is a done deal. He has to repair for that for sure. Sobek goes into the pit as well and repairs himself. That's probably just repairing exclusively. 5.11 from Bagley. That is his lap time. Very, very fast, I have to say. Let me see what we have in terms of Vernolet's times. So Vernole, last lap was a 5.13, and Bagley's last lap was a 5.11. So 2 seconds faster. He is getting into that window now. But Vernole, if he keeps up his pace and he does a 5.9, something like that, then it's going to be very, very close racing. So, Brodsky in the pit as well. I'm not sure what that is about. And yeah, Aufschneider still has to do his long pit. At least WSS is saying that. So it's not kicking in. I'm not sure what is wrong here. And maybe he didn't do a long pit. Maybe he just repaired the car. Maybe something like that was going on. Lobkov, 14 seconds. 5th place. Looking good. Very consistent, but he did make some mistakes that might have cost him P4. Now he's in P5. He's fighting against Giannoni in the championship right now. And also Bagley has a good chance of getting into P2 at least in the standings. But because he is in P2 at the moment. But he could also, if he challenges Vernole, like for real and really hard, then we could see Bagley challenging Vernole in the standings for the win. For the win of the championship. I'm not yet sure if that is going to happen, because Bagley usually only races the Muffler if he has the time for it, and the weather is just about right for him, which means the weather has to be bad. But yeah, Bagley is doing a fantastic job now. 22 seconds at the moment away from everything. Still, we are at the halfway mark of Bagley's lap at the moment. That's just about right after Holzhausen is probably right about the halfway mark. Yodake left again, so I think he retires the car in the end. But yeah, I do hope for a good next race where this stuff does not happen. Also, the next race is going to be on a smaller track, on Prinzenpark. It's just 2-3 kilometers wide. And oh no, fixing an issue. All right, no worries. So next race will be close racing with the Porsche, and that is going to be brutal, I think, on Prinzenpark. It's very close, so we are all very close together, and that means lapping will be a pain in the ass. It will be like Norris Ring a little bit, if you remember back to Norris Ring. But yeah. All right. Get some hydration in. So far, I'm loving what I'm seeing. Especially the battle for P1 at the moment, which that could be very close there in the end. 38 minutes left. Place your bets. Who is going to win? Vernole, Bagley, or are you just here to see good racing? There was predictions at some points, but I did never make predictions work. Let's see how it works. So, let's go into... Oh, Gas is doing Muffler Race 9. And... Yes, 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 yes. Very, very good. Okay, let's see. So technically this should be in the area of Stream Manager, maybe. Stream Manager, and there was a prediction, right? Start a prediction. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Then let's do it. Start a prediction. Somebody else entirely. So, prediction is on. It's going on for... We still have 30 minutes, so let's, until the end, let's start the prediction for that. Got it. There we go. Prediction is on. Who is going to win? Vernole, Bagley, or even somebody else entirely? You will get channel points if you predict just right. I'm not sure how much, but we'll see about that. I won't predict anything for now, because I just want to see good racing, and I don't need the channel points. But you guys, if you win, we will get channel points. And yeah. So it's going to be 20 minutes. And after that, we should made it a little bit longer. But yeah, the mufflers you win, the channel points you win for that is dependent on who chooses what. So the more you are predicting, the more chances of points you actually have. So start the prediction, and also there is at the moment, I do always have to say it, and after the race we will check it out as well. There is a giveaway on now that you can join. And yes. Let's go back into the race. Bagley, 20 seconds at the moment. I had a big moment in the village. I glitched through a wall where I could not get back on track. Needed to hit back to pits and lost the lap therefore. And the long pit doesn't count if you teleport. Controls were locked around 200 seconds after teleport. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm so sorry to hear that, because you had a very, very good chance of good points today. And that is just unfortunate, I would say. I'm so sorry. It happens, yeah. I do still hope you have fun. That is the most important thing, but yeah. So at the moment, all is on Bagley. That looks good in terms of channel points. Fortunately, I'm alive, and after a crash like this, yeah, yeah. And Graza in the pit, probably refueling and getting a new set of tires, of boots, of rubber, or is there something else maybe? Vernole still trying its best to get into the good zone and to make good laps, but Bagley is just way too fast. And now imagine what would have happened if Bagley wouldn't have crashed in the first lap in Holzhausen. If that wouldn't have happened, Bagley and Vernole would fight for their life now. But we have to wait for the 20 seconds to get closer and closer. So far, it looks pretty good that everybody who voted now did vote on Vernole. All right. Well, and I do have to say, again, I am very, very fortunate that so many people first turn up to the stream, and every follower who we gained today, thank you so much for following. And second, while F1 is running, I mean, probably is almost done now, right? 2 hours is almost a sweet spot. But, and again, no spoilers in chat, please. We do have 14 people on track right now when F1 is running at the same time, and we have so many people in the stream, we have so many people on track. That's just, I'm just as happy as it can get at the moment. It's just perfect for me, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for doing this muffler at the moment. Really do appreciate it. And there it is. Aufschneider does his his long pit. And there is Vernole coming in to lap him back. But to lap him. That's basically it. So that might cost some time to Vernole right now. But technically that shouldn't be a problem. Vernole goes through and he takes it. That is the lead for now. First place at the moment is Vernole doing a very, very good job here. 19 seconds behind that. Creeping up every few laps is Bagley. And what a race it has been so far. We have seen crashes, we have seen other incidents, we have seen overtakes, not as many. But still, we are seeing a deciding race till the end right now. And we are almost done. 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left of the race. For the prediction, it's, I think, about 15 minutes left. Could have also done half an hour, and we do it after the race. But I think 20 minutes is more than enough for a prediction. And yes, I do hope you still have fun. Your Dark is still in pit. Esperto way in the back there. But trying to get a good lap in. P15 at the moment, but Zobek is out. So there might be some places to still get no points, and on this in this area here, 10 gets the 1 point. Everything below that, 11th, 12th, 13th, no points whatsoever. Bagley, 17 seconds. This is getting very, very close till the end. Taking a stop and go for exiting the game and not waiting the pit before starting. Yeah, that's no problem. I can lift that. I can lift that. That's no problem. Always let me know that. So, because from disconnecting, so many rules I'm not familiar. Yeah, and that's just, you can't go out of the game and go back into the game. That's just, it gives you a stop and go for that, a big stop and go. Should be cleared. Don't you, so it should be cleared technically. I lifted it. It says it's still pending. But yeah, that should... It's still going. Yes, it's still pending. But it should be lifted. So you shouldn't do the stop and go. You can drive out. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm just lifting lifting the penalty. There we go. Your darkest stop and go cleared by race or by race control. By the way, you are very, very close to getting a 20-second penalty if you hit the wall or something, because after 30 incident points, you get a 20-second penalty. Not sure how much of importance that is for you right now. Let's take a closer look again. Vernole's last lap was a 5:13. Last lap of Bagley was a 5:11. So 2 seconds faster every lap. That is going to be either extremely close or I'm not sure. Are we seeing battles right now? We are for real seeing battles right now. Holy hell. So far into the game, we are still seeing battles. Giannoni, little bit of damage, and there is suspension damage going on. As you see, the reel is a little bit tilted, and that means there has to be a damage in the suspension. But yeah, Santo Nicola getting to Aufschneider, who did his long pit, and now we are fighting for P8 technically. And let's see what that entails, how Santo Nicola is doing. That he is also streaming the whole thing on his Twitch in VR, fully in VR. So that is going to be an interesting thing to watch at some point. Giannoni loses it again. And oh boy, how did he get in there? That's just unfortunate. P10 for Giannoni. This might be the end. Lobkov getting very good points today. In terms of the standings, Lobkov getting very valuable points for today. Bagley, 16 seconds. Get very, very fast at the moment. A 5.7.9. How the hell is he doing that? So the last lap from Bernoulli was a 5.11. Bagley just upped that for a 5.7, which means Bagley is out to kill now. He is with a vengeance. He's out with a vengeance. He wants that first place, and he's going to fight for it. And every lap he has to be way faster now. So he's turning it up, and we'll see after that how that will end. Very great. I do like me a good race to the end. But can he do it? If Bernoulli does one lap that is not as good, then we will see something pretty much. And we are approaching back markers here. That is Aufschneider and Santo Nicola. So Bagley just has to find a good moment to overtake them both. Aufschneider, he loses it. He loses the rear there after Liza. And now Santo Nicola goes into P8. But we are still side by side. It's still not decided. It's probably decided right about now, it seems like. Let's turn on the other camera. But Aufschneider is not done yet. And Yordake gets a drive-through for cutting. That is unfortunate. He has to take that in 3 laps, or he will get disqualified as well. Aufschneider going through the outside, taking the lead. But do you know where we are? Do you know where we are? And Bagley is losing time behind them. Bagley is losing so much time behind them. Right now, he has to slow down, and that might be a deciding factor in the last few things he has on this track. The last few laps are going, and he has to be fast about it. And just unfortunate if you encounter backmarker at Holzhausen, in the city, in the village, and you just have to go off throttle and compromise your lap, because they can't just disappear, and you have to wait for them to give a clear way to them. He didn't lose as much time, but his time, and I mean that literally, his time is running thin now. We only have about 5 laps left, and he has to be faster than that. 5 laps left. He has to be 3 seconds faster to actually get into Bernoulli. And I'm not sure how Bernoulli is managing his tires at the moment. If there is still some things he has to consider. Will Bernoulli go for a... I mean, he can't go for a pit stop now. If he goes for a pit stop, this is done. I'm not sure how much the tires degrade, and we will learn afterwards how much it actually does. Very, very happy at the moment with how we are. The prediction says Bernoulli, and yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not certain about this. Bagley lost a little bit of time here. Going over start-finish now. Doing a... Oh no, this is Grasa. I'm sorry, this is Grasa. Bagley approaching Eifacher Berg. Now Gulick going into the pit. That has Norris ring vibes. Gulick going into the pit letting Lobkov through, and then fighting with new tires. I don't know what we will see. I don't know what we see. Yordake doing his drive-through penalty. That is taken. Perfectly done. Gulik going out, overtaking Yordake pretty much very, very soon. And then the fight is on. 5 seconds to Lobkov. So this means we are getting a battle till the end. Anyway, we don't have to wait for Bagley to get close. But that still is a thing. That still is a thing we have to consider. The battle could still be on. Bagley, 16 seconds. 20 minutes left. That means almost 4 laps left where Bagley can do something. And yeah, now it has to be quite the time he has to get. Vernole going over the line, going onto start-finish now. Let's see where he gets out. I do hope he doesn't do a mistake, because then I'm just screaming. So a 5.9, that is very, very fast. Bagley will probably not have that, just because he had some problems with traffic. Vernole might get problems with traffic along the way either, but that's just the same time. Same time for Bagley, which means even with the traffic, he still hasn't lost much time to Vernole himself. We are going onto the straight. 20 minutes left. Who will win? Vernole, Bagley, or somebody else entirely? You can still predict. You can still get some channel points for that. And after that, we will take the giveaway for a spin and choose a winner. So far, I'm having a blast. I'm having the time of my life right now. Beautifully done. Zobek still DNF, so Yordake will try to get himself into the lead, but he did lose a little bit there in Holzhausen right before that, was off track there. Bagley Vernole, it is still happening. I hope you guys are ready. I am pumped. It is safe to say, and why not use those stickers if we have them? Let's go. Let's turn in a different tune of music. Headspace, I want... Yes. Let's add that to the queue. And let's go back. Bagley going into Holzhausen. And Vernole approaching back markers as well. 14 people still on track. Bagley trying his best to get fast enough to get into Vernole's window. Who are we approaching here? Not certain. It is Yates, who is getting shown the blue flag in just a few moments. Probably now. Getting shown the blue flag. Will he overtake him? Will he leave him space? Yates. That is not how you do it. That cost Vernole a little bit of time, I have to say. And we are now approaching the last 20 minutes. That took some time out of Vernole, I'm pretty sure. And as you see in terms of Bagley's times, they are getting there. But yeah, Vernole, Bagley has to encounter the same traffic, so we will have to see what happens here. And in a few seconds, Vernole is right behind another back marker, which is Yordake. And let's see what happens then. Vernole here in the seat. Last lap was a 5.9, as well as Bagley's was a 9.5 as well. Almost equal, to be honest. Almost equal in terms of lap time. So, Vernole approaching. Yordake will get shown the blue flag now. Especially now. And he leaves space. Perfect. That is very, very commendable. That's fair. No issues whatsoever. Left space. Bernoulli could jump through and take it. But the next one is on the horizon there in the front. Who is it? Who might it be? Might it be Manchuria? I'm not so could be Manchuria. Pretty sure. It is. It is actually Manchuria. Also known as Saxpaz in the chat. We know him. We love him. Esperto off track. I'm not sure what is happening here. Manchuria gives way. Bagley still 15 seconds. This is getting very, very close to the end. But we are at a point where something huge has to happen to Bernoulli. So that Bagley can get through. It does not look like that to me. Just imagine what would have happened if Bagley would have not made that initial mistake in the first lap. We would have seen such a battle between Bernoulli and Bagley. But now we are just approaching the end of the race. The last 16 minutes. Yes. Let me see. The prediction is over, I believe. Can't we? Yeah. We will choose the outcome later. But yeah, that looks very, very good to me. On to the start finish. 5.9. Bernoulli's lap was a, let me just look at real quick, 5.9 as well. So that is getting out of hand right now. But yeah. And even with traffic, Bernoulli was holed up in traffic a little bit. So we are seeing what we are seeing right now. Yates. We are approaching Yates. Gets shown the blue flag now. Right about now. Especially. And I think that's almost... No, it's not the same spot that that Bernoulli encountered him. Now is the... where do we break? Where do we break? Do we see... Oh, Bagley. A little bit of... What time between me and Esperto? It looks like... hard to say. 1 lap, it says. But I can't really tell you otherwise. Because it does not really... We could... Give me just a second. I will tell you. Config. There should be gaps. Yeah, it just says 1 lap. So I'm sorry. Can't really tell you anything else. So for progress as well, we see now Bagley is where he started in P2 at the moment. Gulick made up 9 places just out of sheer nothingness. Just doing the race and keeping it on the road very well. Brodsky at the same point he started. Santo Nicola made 4. Aufschneider made 8 with his very, very huge incident there. Yates made 4 places. Manchuria lost 1. And other than that, it's pretty much easy going. Smooth sailing, as people say. Bagley is really, really stressing it. And we will see... I don't think we will see a late decision here. Bernoulli is pretty much in the front right now. With 15 seconds to spare. If something should happen, we'll see. But for now, Bagley is in second place where he started, which is still a very good amount of points he gets there in the end. It's still 18 points, and he has the fastest lap so far. Not sure he will be beaten in that. It does not look so far like it. But yeah, Bernoulli just keeps it on the road, keeps it safe, keeps it stable. Because he even can let go of the throttle in some points now. Just for safety reasons. And with 15 seconds to spare. and 12 minutes to go. I think that is almost decided. I don't want to jinx it, but that seems to me like there is not much happening here at this point. But Gulik Lobkov, we are seeing a battle in the last 12 minutes, and I'm all for it. Do we see side-by-side racing? Is Gulik going to make the move into P4? Let's see. 12 minutes left. And. Will we see something? We are approaching... Well, we are approaching... Start, finish. Right about now. We are going to start and finish. Exactly here. Who has the better exit? Looks to me like both are about the same. But Gulik... 5.19, which is quite fast. I think that is his fastest lap whatsoever in this race. Beautiful. Vernole going over the line about now. Oh no, not yet. He is going on start-finish now. And the sun goes down now. After 2 hours, we are starting usually the time is 14, but I left it at 16 for today, and the sun goes down now. Visibility will be a little bit harder on some of those drivers. 5.6. Bagley does the unthinkable. When Vernole did a 5.7.8 and did a new fastest lap, Bagley just did one better. 1 second faster. 1.4 even. What a lap. He really wants that time to be very closer together. The distance to be better than that. Bagley, what a lap. Beautifully done. So Gulik, 1 second still in the back of Lobkov. There was a little bit of traffic here. But can Gulik make the move? That is the question. Yodake off track again, but just very shortly off track. Manchuria in the pit. He has some time to burn. He might have to repair the car. Gulik still trying 0.7. We are getting closer and closer to Lobkov. That is a battle of the ages as well. But what battle with Lobkov isn't a battle for the ages? Lobkov, Giannoni, Lobkov, Santo Nicola, Lobkov, Gulik. All battles we have seen already, and yeah, let's see. Gulik going in, 0.8. Yeah, losing a little bit there, but gaining a lot here. 0.7 right now, turning in. It gets closer to evening now. The sun is about to go down. We go into Friedenthal. And into the next turn. That has no name here, but we are approaching a very tight turn in a few moments. Bagley just think either he lost it or he just gave up now. 8 minutes for 16 seconds. That's just not reachable unless something happens. And I think Bagley just accepted the fact and just let go of the throttle. Or it was a mistake. It could have also been a mistake. Let's go to Gulik. Let's go into the tight turn here into Hatzfeld. Going in, trying to get Lobkov into a mistake and maybe go for the overtake. This is the battle in the last 8 minutes. And it's quite something, I have to say. Eifarberg, we are over the hill and now going into it. We watched almost 2 hours now, and it has been a beautiful race so far. So, 0.6, 0.5, 0.4. And even... Oh, yeah, 0.4. Still 0.4. Let's watch him. Let's watch him. Gulik overshoots there a little bit. Has to get off the throttle. And now there is a second. A second in the back. What can Gulik do about that? He has to be faster. 1.6 seconds technically now. Yates off track. I'm not sure what happened there. But something must have happened. Gulik trying to get back there. But 2 seconds already. This does not look good for Philip Gulik, who just came back, has some time now, and doing the muffler. I'm always happy to have him. Always happy to see him here performing. Giannoni gets a late drive-through for cutting there. He has to take that very, very soon if he does not want to get a penalty to his time. A time penalty in the end just because you didn't do the drive-through and you just miss your point. That would just be stupid. And so get in there, make your pit stop. The box signs are here, as we know. Box, we know and love. Giannoni in the pit. Is he doing... He is standing here. But Giannoni, you have a drive-through. You have to take the drive-through. That is... I don't know. I don't know what is happening here. Gulik. Hitting it. 0.5, 0.6. We are Oh, look at that beautiful sunset. I love it. What a race it has been so far. The last 5 minutes are on. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready for the finish. Vernole Bagley. What a battle that has been. Crazy to think what might have been. But what if... Yeah. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. That just doesn't get you further in life. But to think about what would have happened if Bagley wouldn't have made that mistake there in the beginning at Holzhausen, losing it. Gulik going in. Oh yeah, he managing that good. 1 second already, 1.3. Let's see. Had a not the better exit in the turn, of course. But Lobkov, his heart is pumping now. His heart is pumping. He wants that 4th place. And Gulik is right behind them. And those two battled before. Those two made races look awesome before. On Norris Ring, for example. Where Gulik, in a very nice strategic matter, went into the pits half an hour before. Just let Lobkov through. And with new tires, he just went for it. And overtook Lobkov in the last 2 minutes of the race. What a race that has been. And now we are seeing similar things. Lobkov fairly close now. 0.5, 0.6, something along the lines of 0.4 even. And now Gulik just has to see, where can I make that overtake? Where will Lobkov open up the turn for me? Can I trick him into a weird defensive behavior maneuver even? And just, if he opens up and I slip through, then it is settled. 0.1 now. We are almost side by side, but Lobkov is defending like hell. But Gulik, he goes in with the crowbar. Almost side by side now. Side by side. Definitely now. Lobkov, Gulik. The next one, Gulik has the inside and Lobkov the outside. But Lobkov is still, yeah, that is decided for Lobkov for this battle. But another battle might be on the tip of your tongue, just barely there. You can smell it. Gulik is not done. Gulik wants that point. And almost side by side again, just testing out the limits and just trying to trick Lobkov into something, especially pressuring him into a mistake. And there we have it. There we have it. A little bit of a touch. Lost it there in the turn. But we are still not done. We are going into Hatzfeld, and Lobkov knows he is fast. He wants to take that back. He lost one race before in a matter of that. Just losing the turn and just not getting it back right at the ending. So we'll have to see. That is going to be beautiful. At the moment, it looks good. Lobkov does not have his lights on. He doesn't need it. He races without them. He was part of the race yesterday where we... yeah, hello, Shimon. Hey, what's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the big race. We are seeing a battle just now. Grassa. What happened? What happened? 30 seconds. Gulik is 30 seconds behind Grassa. So that might... we'll be lurking for like 30 minutes. Gotta study. Perfect. Perfect. Always happy to have you. Even if you lurk. Especially then. That, I appreciate that so much. So 1 minute. Safe to say that this is almost the last lap probably. So we will see. Now, no, I think... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This might not be the last lap. But could be. Could be. So Lobkov still in the back there. Thank you so much. By the way, Shimon, we are doing a giveaway for a voucher today anyway. So just for the race now. The giveaway is out. You can get a WSS voucher today. Just by getting a ticket there and joining. After the stream, we will get that through and giving out a WSS voucher. I mean, of course, you already are premium. But yeah, just letting it out there. If you want, you can. Lobkov losing it there. And there was a change of positions between Santo Nicola and Ramadan. What happened there? Lobkov, I think that's it. That's it for now. And 30 seconds. This is not going to be the last lap. Bagley is 10 seconds there. 10 seconds. Bernoulli doing a 5:14. Bagley, 9 seconds. Last would be funny if I win it back to back. Would be funny, yes. Not many people are joined for this giveaway, so 4 people. So you have pretty good chances of winning that. So, Bagley, 10 seconds. Left on the clock, 10 seconds. Left in the wake of Bernoulli. We are still seeing the last battle. I'm not sure Bernoulli has to make a grave mistake for Bagley to get into that time. But, yeah, you never know. Leader is on the final lap and there is some traffic to come. We see here Gulik, Lobkov, and Lobkov overshoots. And I'm not sure you can get back there. Oh, he can. Giannoni drive-through taken. Yes. Yodake, you can go to the stream element side or just put in ticket into the chat and you will be into the giveaway for the WSS voucher. We will do that after the stream. Exactly, yeah. Just that, it does not have a confirmation, but you are in here. I see your name right now. So, just type in ticket Lobkov. I think that battle is over. That battle is over for him. 3 seconds now. Too many mistakes are creeping in now. And especially against Gulik, this has always been a battle since Norris Ring, where we try Lobkov versus Gulik, the battle of the legends, so to speak. Gulik almost here every race, but with terrible misfortune, because yeah, there were points where Gulik just killed his engine, and that killed his race overall. And Lobkov, who is in the standings and quite high in the standings. Every point matters for Lobkov. Till the end, this will be very, very important for Lobkov to get into the standings and make a good impression here. He still has a very good chance of winning 3rd place in the championship. Thank you so much for getting that 3 WSS vouchers into in here. And yeah, the prediction will end very, very soon. Oh, the prediction already ended. So everybody who has predicted, we will clear that in just a moment. All right. Let's see, in terms of lap times, Bagley still fastest lap. What is happening here? What is happening? Lobkov is getting pressed into Is his wheel off? Does he have... Oh god, this is his last lap. He has to keep it straight now or he will lose against Brodsky. But yeah, that does not look good. That just looks very, very bad. And who do we hit? No, we hit Bagley. We hit Bagley. Bagley has... Oh boy, Bagley has huge damage in suspension. Huge damage. Oh, that's just not good. That's just not good. I mean, look at him turning the wheel. It just... I'm not sure if that's an AC thing, but that looks... Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Hi, Pixelated Suits. Welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome to the big race. We are about to end it. Final lap right now. Lobkov, he has some suspension issues for sure. Yeah, it's just, it's not drivable for him. Let's hope he can get back over the line. Look at that wheel. Look at that wheel. It's just... It's pretty safe to say. And I mean that.
It's broken! Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
So, what? What happened? Why is Bagley in the front? Why is Varnoli in the back? Why? What happened? What? Huh? What is this race? I am completely confused. How did he do that? Oh, look at his wheel. Look at his wheel. Oh no. Last lap drama. Was that an issue with traffic? This can't be real. Holy hell. Got disconnected. Oh boy, Yates. Community challenge 50%. So the leader is on the final... So Bagley goes last few laps there. Look at him go. He will win it, and I'm still not sure why. I am not sure why. What has happened here? I do need that replay. I do need that replay. Lobkov is in the pits. He had to teleport. Ace wins it again. And I'm so not sure what happened here. I'm flabbergasted. What is... Vernole goes over the line. Vernole's last time was a 6 minutes. 6 minutes 29. What has happened? What has happened? What has actually happened here? Good race, everyone. That was fun. It was. But yeah, Ace, what? I'm into the chat. It wasn't on camera. What happened? I'm so sorry. Lobkov, no worries, but does it count to you being finished now? Do you have the checkered flag? Lost control. I crashed badly. Yeah, but Vernole as well. Last lap of you is a 6 minutes. Last lap of Vernole is a 6 minutes and 29. I hit Luca. No. No. Oh no. What a change of pace for me compared to yesterday. Fail to prepare, prepare to fail. The car is following just teleported right in front of me. Oh no. Congrats. Congrats, Bagley. But congrats. I can't believe I spun on lap 1, yes. It was so fun. Yeah, I saw you going down the line. I had you on camera. I hit a stone. I'm so sorry. Oh, what a conclusion to this race. Lobkov, are you done? So, because you are losing places, are you supposed to do another lap? Are you supposed to be repaired and go back? Yes, he crashed, but he was far from me. He instantly teleported. Oh boy. Why does this... I'm so sorry. Second race. Also, you said that's not how it's done when I let him over. I think you costed him time in that first corner. I think you but you I'm not sure you were predictable. I have to see the replay for that. Not in a term that I say it was but you went to, I think it was, which was it? I think it was a left-hander, and you went to the outside and he was right behind you. And Manchuria didn't do his long pit. What is happening with this race? Gulik P4. Brodsky. I think, Lobkov, you have to go out and do another lap. So yeah, glad you got it over the line. I mean, and Lobkov's car was destroyed, like undrivably destroyed. That was wild. So the thing is, we did a prediction, and wouldn't you know it? There we go. Prediction result is Bagley. And there was one guy who predicted Vernole. My wheel was upside down half the last lap. It looked so weird. It looked so weird. Yeah, also there is, yes, there is a giveaway out. So for everybody who is finishing the race now, we have a giveaway. If you have 200 of those, 150 of those Stream Elements points, if you watch me, you have that at least. You can just pick up, just type in ticket or do it via the site. And if you win, you get a WSS voucher today. So be sure to get in there. Oh. So yeah, let's wait on Lobkov finishing. Santo Nicola on here. Yeah, good race. Good race. Everyone. No, I crashed on my own. Bagley. Did your wheel came off again? Yeah, so, applause for Bagley. What a race. Vernole in P2. Grasa in P3. What a race from him, I have to say. At the end, it was a nice race. I would say so as well. Especially the battle Lobkov-Gulik in the end there. I had so much fun doing that. So, Gulik, P4. That's very, very important points. This track is hell. Luckily, the next track is smaller. I was about to screw up the last 2 laps too. And the whole Bagley thing. The whole Bagley thing was so wild. He spun in first lap. That's wild in of itself. Lobkov, great race. Without the stuff in the end here. But beautifully made. Got some well-deserved points. And just damage overall was there, of course. But what a beautiful race. I have to say. And some DNFs, of course. Some damage, of course. But fastest lap also Bagley. He really pushed that car there in the end. And with Bagley, it was you saw the distance. 20 seconds, 18 seconds, 15 seconds. But then you thought it's only 8 minutes left. What is supposed to happen? And hey, guess 79. Hello, welcome. Nice race overall. Good, nicely done. 8th place. Yes, good race, everyone. Good race. Have to say, for me, it was just beautiful. Wait, you actually made the transit into a series? Yes, I did. For Friday nights when we don't have something to do, we can go on. So usually Sunday and Friday. Do I have a ticket? It won't let me get one. You should have one already. You are signed up already. Yes. Sign up for the turbo, everyone. Will be fun. Crazy car. This will be carnage. This will be carnage on track. And I'm not sure. I will make you fully responsible to everything that happens in that race. How to get ticket? So either you type in !ticket, or you go to this link and get yourself a ticket. Perfect. Yeah, that worked. It doesn't have confirmation, but I see your names here. So if you type in ticket, it does work. Yes. So 10 people. Okay, cool. I'm going to dip and try some race room. Perfect. Thank you for being here, Mativeri. Very good race. I hope for a good next one. You have to sign in with Twitch in the link. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I will give you the voucher with your Twitch handle. Congratulations for the first really fast and consistent. My race was a disaster. I wouldn't say that. It was pretty good. It was fun to watch. I had fun the whole time. See you guys on the next. Vernole is I'm DNF. Let me see. No, you shouldn't be. I will change that around. You were P8, right? Something like that? Where were you? P6? P8? I can change that in the end. It's no worries. I know where you ended up in. Hopefully I don't disconnect or crash in the next one. The next one is very small. So having Porsches on a small track, maybe 20 people, this will be carnage. So, Lobkov, don't you worry, we will re-roll the points afterwards. Just don't you worry. I got you. You are not DNF. You did finish the race. I will watch the stream back and see after that where you are. So, last chance. I would say in 10 minutes we will end it. Giveaway. That's it for now. He didn't finish the last lap. He didn't? Oh! Because the game reset it. Okay. I think about that, but I mean, it would be... Yeah. I think about it. I think about it. Let me just... let me get everything afterwards, and I will see what can be done about it. But yeah, last chance for you. Giveaway is going to an end now. And in 10 minutes we will do that. So, for tomorrow, we have the 2-stroke on. And for today especially, we have... Where is it? The diesel engine. I still haven't... Where is that picture I'm looking for? Because we made new pictures for that, right? We did make... Where is it? It was the yellow DHL truck, right? But I can't find it, actually. Where is it? Did we call that? So I could not believe my eyes when Bernoulli was going slow. Yes! I was completely flabbergasted. I saw you in P1 and I thought, what is going on in this race? So the thing is, in the last few races we had already a banner, so let's just take this one. Open image. Save image as. Somewhere around here. Edit event, diesel engine. There we go. I thought he may have ran out of fuel. That was, yes, interesting. I had the same thought. I thought maybe there was, something did happen. So, diesel engine, it is on for today at 9:30 p.m. How many people predicted me in the prediction? Nobody. There was one prediction only, and that was Bernoulli. So, one prediction that was for Bernoulli. So, nobody... and it didn't look like it 30 minutes before. It did not look like you would be able to do it. Although then... Yeah. Probably. But again... putting your car into the back again and getting in the front then afterwards and hunting Bernoulli, it's just, again, what a race that has been. So yeah, this is the diesel engine that is going on tonight. I would say tonight for now. And we will make that very... Oh, hello, it was very bad race. Too many mistakes, bad setup. I do hope... Manchuria, that the next race will be better and you will finish high in the points again. But let's get to it then. Let's get to the standings, the final standings of the race. Where was it? How can I find those races if I just... Also very nearly killed a few back markers. Woo! That could have been something. So, nobody I know. Where should we... Where is it? How can I find... Okay, let's go into my teams. Let's find it that way. Muffler Shop Racing. Let's go with Bulik, who was in this race. Races. And there it is. Battenberg Ring. So, there we go. Fastest lap of the race by Bagley. That was also very nice. The one lap where Bernoulli put out the 7 and overturned you, and you just put 1 up. You just 5.6. There it is. Way too fast for you. And let's go into the standings. So that's it after... Oh, we are so close. Sorry, I'm going to delete myself from the thing here. So Bernoulli. Still in P1, 111 points. Bagley right behind that with 93 points. Lobkov in P3 for now. He will get points for this race, I think. It would be stupid if not. I had to assert my dominance as I thought I was coming second. What a fast lap you did put out. It was crazy. So Lobkov, P3 for the moment. Giannoni, P4, who got 1 point for this race. With Lobkov, we have to see. Gulik in P5. Those were valuable points for him. Still has a very good chance of finishing in 4th. This could still be a battle for P3 here. And down there we go with Lamakia and Brodsky. And Brodsky also doing very, very well. And Grassa in P16 at the moment. Also getting valuable points. So beautifully done. Next race we will go to... let me look that up. Show all. Where is it? Shouldn't be Oschersleben. Let me just look at it real quick. My created series. And there we go. And it's events. And the next event will be Prinzenpark, which is visible now. So this will be the next one. 4 kilometers of track, not 10 kilometers. With the Porsche again. So, oh, good. Stream elements kicking in there. Alright, so... that's it for the race, basically. So let's turn to a winner here. If everybody has their tickets, now is the time. 20 seconds, you can still type in ticket. But after that, at 1:50 we are done. So 10 seconds. Ticket or giveaway, just go to the giveaway side or not. But we are done now. So, let's close the giveaway. And draw a winner. And the winner is Philipp Gulik. Congrats to your WSS voucher. I will get that to you. Yes, you won. Perfect, isn't it? Do I have you on Discord or should I... let me just... Congrats, yes. Congrats very much. I think I am on DC. Okay. Also, just let's... yeah, let's... give me just a second. There you go. There you go. I sent it you. I sent it on Twitch. That is your code you can use. Oh, I'm sorry. Stupid. No, YouTube we don't need anyway. That way. Okay. Yeah, that should still... I do hope this link still works. Just check it out real quick. If not, the one in the bio is the one that works. Definitely. I was P6 on my last lap and I got kicked as overtime ended. Invite invalid. Yeah, then use the one in the bio. Then use the one in the bio. I will change that link fairly quick at some point. Okay, we can do that. But, yeah. I'll send replay. Perfect. Perfect, Lobkov. Perfect. And, yeah, I will watch the replay and see some bits and pieces. If you have a driver report, you can always put up driver reports. Just let me know. And, yeah, I will think about it and look at it. But for now, for this race, that I would make that as concluded for now. And, we'll see afterwards. So drivers for the moment looks good. Solovyov is back here. Bagley is back. Machado is here. Can I report myself? Not sure if that works. You could try. You could try. You can always try. And I always can try to give you a manual penalty if you really want. Great event in broadcasting. Thanks for organizing and see you soon. Yes, maybe see you in the next one. And as I already told, usually every day we have a race. Just Sunday is fun. Sunday fun day. There, 2 p.m. is just fun time. Other than that, every day we have a race. Just, if you have WSS, I love to see you every day. So, and since yesterday we have the turbo, that would be awesome or just completely carnage. So, we are growing. We are growing in terms of just pure that. And thank you for watching, by the way. Radical. Thank you for watching. Such a delight to have you guys here. So, can I ask you where should I put that code? Yes, so you go to subscription and then you pick premium for 1 month and then they ask you if you have a voucher. If I would take Drivers Plus now and they ask me, do you have a coupon? And here it gets in here. Let me know if everything works. That's the most important part. Because WSS has some problems with vouchers, and I do have to see if we can make that work. If everything works, just give me thumbs up and let me know if it works. Either on Discord or wherever you want to give me that information. So today is last day to register. And technically we are registered, so yeah, for now, this Saturday, the next Saturday, we are in for the 6 hours of Spa, so you can see me putting my car into a wall in the and not always talking about people putting the car into the wall. This time you can see me fail on track. But yeah, with the diesel engine tonight we go on Suzuka, and I think 1 hour after, about 1 hour after, we go to Portimao. I think, I'm not sure if that works, if we should change that track. And that thing I will definitely cancel. That will be on next Friday. So usually the diesel engine will be 2 races on Friday. Friday evening, one at 21:30-ish and one at 22:30-ish. But that is the last one. Or we put it back to 8:30. It's that successful, so I hope it works. Yeah, so technically we see that immediately if we go to My Teams, Muffler Shop Racing, and we go to Gulik. Okay, maybe it takes a day or two, we see how far it gets. But if it's successful, you should see the little icon here, up here. So, if it worked, perfect. And then I know that I can safely buy some new vouchers for the 3 WSS voucher community challenge that we have at the moment with channel points that you can just put out. We are already 50% done. Channel points are amounting very, very fast, and for the future, I will put up that to maybe 200,000 or something like that, because 50k in 30 days, it's very, very fast. I didn't think about it, but yeah, of course, if 14 people are watching right now, or if we have 6 people that are watching quite regular, then it amounts so fast. And then you see what you see now, that we are already halfway done. Bagley and Pixelated Suits have so much points. They could basically close the giveaway, close that now, and let me buy those keys. But yeah, we will turn that out, and at October the 1st, we will also put a WSS voucher on the Discord to some random driver who has WSS actually. So, looking good then. That can be, yeah, let's terminate that. Let's close that and that and that. So, the turbo, that thing will crush. That thing will be brutal. But I do look forward to that. Especially casting it. You will definitely die on this track. It's a way too fast car on a track that is, I don't think, no, not the right word, a mate for that car. So we will see. That will be quite a race in itself. This is every Wednesday on 6 p.m. Germany time. And yeah. Of course, we will check in and cast the whole race. So be sure to be here when we do that. So, question is, what shall we do now? In 3 hours, we have the Roadrunner stuff. We could do that if nothing else is on. Always like the Roadrunners, but yeah, some of... yeah, I've never raced so many. Nordawaker F3. Oof. Yeah. That's going on in 2 hours on Spa. I have to go now. Bye. Hey, thank you for being here. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for racing. That counts for all people. And bye-bye. Yeah, Spa, I'm not sure. I would join the Turbo, but it's too early for me. Oh! Too early. Well, the thing is, on Wednesday we already have something that is at 21. So I kinda... And I don't want to cross with everything else. So 18 is the earliest I can do. Is the best I can do, because the drive shaft is going on in 21. But hey, for the future you might have time and be able to do it. Nordawaker always gives a special role on Discord server, yeah. Access for private qualification-based Nordawaker racing events, championships in the future. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. I think about it, but we will have to do 1 hour training before I can definitely say that I'm going to do it. Next Muffler in 2 weeks, right? No, next. That should not be right. That is, give me just a second. Created series. The Muffler. Events. Yeah, I think that's wrong. Prinzenpark, give me just a second. If you do it, hit me up and I have a setup. Okay. Maybe. Maybe we'll do it. So. This Sunday, right? Yes, this Sunday. 2 p.m. and that should all be... Yeah, I will do that later. Let's take the slot now. As a broadcaster here, let's configure the pit stop right now, which is 300 seconds, and yeah, I don't know. For not waiting the minimum time. Yeah, I don't know. We usually have this. Another 6,000 to the challenge. Oh, my English gets very weird now. So, we won't have... We have auto kick, but like really, really high. This is like Norris Ring. This is so much carnage. No, 0. Not 0, maybe 60. And 30, 20 seconds since it's a small track. That should work. So, this is going to be Prinzenpark next week. And let's save that, and now it's on. So, next week, Prinzenpark. Do I have to register for that? Probably not, right? Yeah, apparent. Oh, no. Okay, I am in. Okay. So. And we will still use the Porsche for that. And if everybody who is on the Discord, cool, we will put up a poll for the last 3 races. Which car should we take? Audi Quattro Sport race normal version, not the race version. BMW M3 E30 race version. Porsche 718 Spider, which we just saw. Or Mercedes 190e Evo 2. But I think if the Oschersleben one is still visible... No. It's just because I switched 2 races. I switched Oschersleben. That was in a different place. Put up something on Prinzen... Yeah, could try if practice results do work. But if not, I can't really change it for now. We are, yeah. Multipla GT3, but for what kind of tracks? So it should work, but yeah. No. I tried it on karting tracks for that, it's way too fast. I tried it on small tracks like Lime Rock, it's way too fast for that. So no. It has to be a big track. At least, because that is just... That thing puts out... For multi-class with the transit. If we get enough player into the diesel engine, we could think about multi-classing it with the multipla. But on the tracks we are doing the transit with, it wouldn't work with the multipla. It would be way too fast. Way too fast. On the tracks we are doing it now. Like Hostile Multiclass by Shizucore. Yeah, probably. Multiclass with Trabant and Multipla. We might do that, but as a one-off. As a one-off. Not as a season. No, not as a whole season. We will test it first. But, yeah, I don't see it. F1 and Fiat 500. Ooh. You guys have some ideas, so F1 and karts. That is just brutal. That is just brutal. I'm not going to do that. That for sure I will not do. So either the karting people will have a really bad time on F1 tracks, or the F1 cars will have a really bad time on karting tracks or medium tracks. I don't think there is something we can agree on in terms of tracks if the difference is so big. No, not doing cars on Nürburgring. As a one-off, I'm open to test, but not as a series for now. We just don't have the people to Supercars could. Supercars could. Then we can take normal tracks. But that's the issue at the moment. So if we have enough people and we fill the grid and the lobbies without any issue, then multi-class makes sense. For now, I would say the Muffler doesn't even have enough cars to make multi-class really enticing and nice and interesting. So let's just see if we get like 25, 26 people on the road, then it makes sense to talk about stuff like multi-class, in my opinion. I don't want 2, 3 people in one class sitting there and it's just not interesting. But I can see the appeal if many people are there. And again, one-offs. For a series, I need time slots for this. And if I should cast it, we are going into the area of a full-time job now. Because then every day there are multiple races and I'm always online. Which is cool for you. But there are just some points in my life where I still need a little bit of time. It would be fun, but yeah, we have to see where we can put it. With the turbo, that was even a stretch to put 2 races in one day. And diesel engine is more of a goofy thing. But it's good to see that 10 people are already signed up for that. And even someone from Shizucore. Cool. Nice to see. Yeah, so that's it. That's it for now, I believe. Big question is, in this week we have to at least get some time in for Spa, for Spa 6 hours. So we will not do many of the preparations of the other races, and I might even skip a few races in terms of casting, just because we need to do the 6 hours of Spa at some point. I need to get myself ready for that, and as you know, I need more time on track than anybody else I know. So, yeah. So, the turbo and the drive shaft. So 2 things. Well, we'll see. At the moment, I'm not seeing a huge increase, but let's see until the last day. Especially because it's a kind of a small race. 2 times 20 minutes. We might get some late entries here. With the BATCC BMW E90. So that could be interesting. And as you see, we already have Getsevicius who did recommend that thing. Formula Junior is getting pretty packed, wanna play? I mean, Baguette is always on for Formula Junior. And he is in already, so I don't know. I'm not very good at that track, to be honest. I'm very, very slow. We could make it work. How long until it goes? 20 minutes. Yes, okay. If then give me just a few minutes to get everything done. I need to eat a quick bite, and then after that we make Formula Junior, I would say. If you are in for that, why not do it? I will lose as much pace rating as possible for shit like this. I'll join Formula Junior then as well. Cool. That is always a good thing for Baguette, who is fairly high in the standings. And it looks like he is going to get his achievement. I think he won't get P1, but P2 is in the cards. Aranda is on track as well, so this is still a battle between them. We still have some... Yeah, Aranda is here. First place is here as well. Peña is here. Yeah, P1 isn't possible. Yeah, well. Alright, then everybody join event. Everybody that want. Why? I installed that mod 5 times now. What the fuck is the problem? Stupid. Alright. So why is it putting that out? Is it because there's a new version of it, or what is the issue here? Why do I have to reinstall Interlagos all the time? So what do we have here? Do we have... Oh, somebody came to the Discord. Radical. Perfect. Nice to see you. She's probably not here anymore. Let's... Okay. Let me just do Interlagos real quick and get that track on. A little bit stupid that... And I'm almost certain that it's already on here. Content, tracks... Yeah. So it did replace some stuff. Let's refresh. And install this one. Perfect. Yeah, then confirm and let's get ready. 9 people already. Durkash is here. Yodake is here. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. So let me get something to eat real quick, and then we go on track. Right? All right. Let me give you the pause screen for now. Just be 2 minutes, not more. All right. Let's get back. Now you guys don't see me. Beep, beep. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. So. Oh, shit. Oh, give me just a second more. Sorry. Be right back. All right, now. Okay. Sorry. There we go. So. Let's go on track and see. In terms of the times, I will be 11 people now. Yeah, Potenza is here as well. Nice. Good to see him. Oh. Remember that time? Baguette. Great screenshots. Great screenshot, I have to say. It's not perfect since we are not side by side, but for the future, maybe. Okay, so that way. Synchronized spinning, yes. So let's do it. Let's put it here. Let's put traces on. Okay, yes. So my leg needs just a few minutes of warm up. So let's just see. Oh, Assetto Corsa is quite low, right? Let's change that. That should work. Okay. What? How did I get I didn't know you can die there. Just completely massacred myself. So yeah, for next month we want to have max distance, so I will probably do a lot of endurance racing myself. The wall eat you, yes. It chomped me up. Okay. Oh. Not a good start, right? Not a good start. Let's just hope I don't lose it in the first lap and maybe I can at least make something work. Oh, I would recommend... I already have that. Okay. I just hate it. I hate it. Too much? Oh, now it's a cut? Before it wasn't? Hmm. Come on. Yes, you mean... Oof. Yeah. I can't tell you, Shimon. I'm never changing fuel in WSS daily races. Usually... There are other areas where I have to improve first. Okay. Tough crowd here with this car. Nah. Too slow. That's the first relatively okay lap, I would say. I believe 25 liters. See? Okay, okay. Nah. Lock up. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Come on. I don't know. Felt faster, but probably wasn't. I just have to hope that people crash again. Too much? Too much, too young, too fast. Ugh. Yeah, God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, so I'm pretty much in the back here, but... Estimated laps 15. In 20 minutes 15? Yeah. Well, 3 minutes. Let's see if we can do one more. Ew. My last race I did 13 laps. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think that's enough. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's go into... So. 40 seconds. I just was into German. From 1 second to another. So, how many drivers? 15. I think it's just about the initial thing that if people see that stuff is populated, it gets more populated. If they see, oh, okay, Formula, cool. If 5, 6, 7, 10 people are already in, then I could do it. It could be fun. But if you see a race like Formula Junior at any other time, and you see, okay, 2 people are in, one is registered, that's just bad. Alrighty. Servers up. Sorry if I kill you in advance. If you mean me, no worries. I'm losing pace rating left and right, so I don't have a problem with that. Good luck, have fun. Won't be able to wait and race with you this time. I know. It's about generally everybody. Yeah, it's no problem, Baguette. Have fun. Have fun in the sun. Yeah, so let's see. Why does this car have a horn? Yeah, I was asking myself the same thing. How do you display names? Control and L. Yeah, no worries, no worries. So once Limerock comes back to MX5, I think we will go in for the whole week. So just so you know now, the moment Limerock hits WSS, I will probably be on and on and on. And yeah, that's probably when we will do the 24-hour streams. Stuff like that. Yeah. Lime Rock is such a fucking good track. Such a good track. Love it. And yeah, I will just lock myself onto the road, and I will probably try to do as many races as possible in the MX-5. That was when I started this whole streaming stuff here. I started exactly with that. Lime Rock, and then every half hour, just half a day, 6, 7, 8 hours, just 16 races at 8 in a bunch. So funny. It was so good. I had so much fun. So for the future, I do hope that we will see Lime Rock very, very soon again. Good luck, have fun. Good start. Good start. Yes. T1 went well. It probably was my fault. Because, yeah, I went into T1 there. And that's the first issue. And now I should, yeah. I should be reprimanded now and written up. I did a bad oopsie. Santo Nicola. Oh, holy shit. That's a good way to make 3 places, to be honest. But I don't know if I can hold them because I'm not fast on this track. That's just the issue. Was better. Gomez G. Santo Nicola in front. I can lose against Santo Nicola. He's a pro. I don't care if I lose against Santo Nicola. But I don't want to be last. That's important, okay? Too much curb. Wrong gear. And he hit me with the switcheroo. Yeah, I'm just not comfortable side by side with this guy. Not that he's driving mad or something, but I don't feel comfortable with the cars now. And I don't want to crash. Wrong gear probably. Da war's, fast slap. Yeah, nice. Dude. Please tell me I left enough space. I want to see... I want to see the replay after that. In my opinion, I left more than enough. But as always, I might be... Are you completely and utterly broken in your head? How can you do that? What is the thought process of... Oh, somebody is coming. I'm going to get back on the street. Don't want to lose that place. I'm right in the braking zone. It's just race madness for now. This will subside once the race is over, but... I can see how you move your hands on the wheel a lot. You should not be moving your hands. I'm moving my hands. Well, yeah, I tried to get a better grip on the wheel, if you mean that. Because the force feedback is quite a lot. You should not need to. Okay. Then I might have to change force feedback. Oh, your Darker made a... I'm not sure if that was my fault because I braked too early or something like that. Aranda retired the car? Peña. So did anybody see who that was there in turn 1 where we were side by side and I kicked him out? Don't remember. If it was Chipe, could have been Chipe. Just way too slow. I'm just so effing slow right now. Curb. Don't remember. Yeah. Replay will tell. It's the old switcheroo! Santo Nicola! I just waited now for him to commit because he was horrible race for me. Ah, Shimon. Yeah. Sorry, so sorry about that. Ah, god damn it. Wrong gear again. Yodake off track. Gonna lurk for a while. Okay, bye for now. Thank you for being here, as always. Much appreciated. Chipe right behind me. Way overshot that. But this is a good race so far, for me at least. I mean, it's funny. It's fun to do. That's what I was going to say. Lock up. But third should be more than enough. Felt like a good exit. That goddamn curb there! Can somebody please remove that? Goddamn sausage curb. Hate it. That was my fault. Yeah, that was on me. That was on me. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, he thinks karma right now, I believe. I think he is happy now that I lost some places. I will talk to him and I will apologize. Shouldn't have lost it there and it was way too fast. Fuck! Of course. That's it. Our suspension is done. God damn, my foot is hurting. Potenza P2, nice. Okay. Bad. Mm. That race is basically over for me, to be honest. I mean, it is over. Don't have to talk about that, right? But, God. Not doing good here. Okay, after that, last lap. And then I think we find someone to raid, and then I think that's it for now. I will be back later, but I have to do some other things now, and my feet really, really hurt. So, not doing very good right now. I'm not sure why, but maybe my leg is not ready for racing today. I do hope that this is a temporary thing, and in the next few days. But yeah, way more in the cards, to be honest. Could have been so much better. I think P6, P7 was at one point in the talks, but yeah, just stupid behavior on track again. Not sure how bad I am in terms of times, to be honest. Good race! Yes, Baguette, good race, good race. Ah, he already went away. Yeah, let's give him a message and then let's see. Where is he? Peterson. We did right before, yeah. Hey, sorry for the crash, 100% on me. It was just too fast. All right. Then let's find someone either new, or if you know somebody, we can also raid somebody. Okay, so Assetto Corsa. Well, Mativeri would still be on, but let's see if we can find someone with a camera and on English. Ah! That looks like a camera to me, right? Commentary, English? Okay, career mode. Let's go to him. Let's be nice. And I will see you in the evening. Bye-bye, host. Yes, transit race, I will be online probably. I do hope that my legs fix themselves, and I will stretch now, and we'll see afterwards. So bye-bye. Let's put the raid on. Alrighty. Then again, be nice, and Have fun. Until later. Goodbye, goodbye.